Maureen Schwartz there. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sharon. Sharon's the best. Why is this series just the best? I love it. Okay, so last time we finished a lot of side quests. Finished all my support requests that I had to do. And recruited all the students that I could. And I also got the first crystal, Zemurian crystal for sword for the neck. So I'm gonna go get the other crystals now, I think. Because one wasn't enough. They need multiple ones. Probably they need all 4. Those are all done. They'll probably get harder as we go along. I don't doubt that for a second. The odd lacrosse uniform. I have alternate uniforms for my characters. I have this Joshua costume. And this style costume. And that's it. There's a distinct lack of costumes in Cold Steel 2. I do like the Estelle costume actually, but I don't think it really feels right if it's not actually Estelle. What are these targets here for? Target practice? Oh yeah. That would make sense. I can't do this fight yet. The third arts trial whooped me. Everybody's just saying the same thing, so I think I'm good till I get the next door. Maybe let's go see George, see what he says. He's not even here. there he is. Love to work with the aura you brought back. In your proper workspace to actually do that. I really appreciate a hand, but if you got other stuff to do that first. Setting things up here will take a while. Okay. I have a lot of receptive. It's not really doing me any good. We can start upgrading parts. Pretty low on fire. Upgrade this. Sure. 4 million. Okay. Oh, I've got Septive Mass. Good. And you know what? Too much earth. I don't need all that earth. Yes. And I'll go buy weapons. Why do I have all that Receptive? I don't use it. Let's see here. Let's see what this is. I got Sonic Triggers. Got the Santa Maria. So maybe the Arbalest. And the Silver Cane. Actually, maybe instead the Radical Force, I'll give her the Silver Cane. And then one Battle Jacket for Teach. And Battle Specs for her too. And one for Elliot. And Battle Specs for him too. I think that's pretty good. I spent so much just now, buying like 4 things. Wild. Well, back to the bridge. Save and talk to Toa. Getting George a good place to work is magic. Oh. Can we not do the Spirit Shrines first? I figured that would be like top priority, right? Maybe I should figure out. I'm in Act 2, Awakening Lions. this up quickly. Dinner quests. Okay. Let's see here. Quest. Oh, we're in Act 2 Part 3. Act 2. Huh? Part 3. So, Gone Air, Sweetest of Challenges, Cruisin' for a Bruisin'. Those are often. And Spirit Shrines. And Bear Heart Stopover. Okay. I guess we've done most of what we can do. Maybe I'll talk to George. Alright, let's try and go to another shrine first. Right here, the Terra Shrine was the one we did. Probably better look around here later. Right. I guess we're shoehorned into helping George. It's a nice area. It's very chill. There's a nice fishing spot around here. It's a bit of a fog. Okay. Well, back to the Courageous. Pretty sure I've done everything I need to do. Just check and make sure there's no like blade match that I missed or something. That's Machias and his friend. Isabel. Isabel. She's still got 5 plates. What's she even doing? We got barrel now. I got 5 stars, okay. Can't have more than that. Yeah, I think I can just go to this floor now. Help out. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Main story will advance. Oh, thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the herbal factory? Yeah, I can do, George. George and Reen then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. The process was more than a little exhausting. It didn't take long before they were finished. Oh, dang. They did a really good job. Phew, this should work for now. Let's see if we can process this Zamorian ore. See? We're gonna start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kinda a way of prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah. Just wanna get a feel for what it's like to work with. Give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Work. How do we even process this ore? They were reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with a Zamarian ore was hard even for George. Reen and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valamar, where they couldn't support him in his efforts. Eventually, just took a day. That's pretty good. Christmas Eve, getting sword. Whoa. It's exactly the same as it did before. Maybe a little bit shinier. Wow. Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although, base weapon is still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. Amazed you managed to process that stuff. Hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for your guys' help. Maybe you got this far as a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done. I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot smoother thanks to this. I could have you on our side, George. All you gotta do is take it into a real fight, see how it feels. Right, we should get Valamar to give it a couple good swings. Toa? What's wrong?
トア会長
Mhm.
どうしたんですかそんなに慌てて大変だよさっき総流橋方面から緊急の連絡が
Oh
入ってきて
no.
ケルディックが
Celtic's what?
ケルディック
あの町がどうかしたんですか
焼き討ちされたの
Oh,
それも黒い占領砲軍に
those jerks.
なんだと
They're baiting us out. It's working. Probably. But of course, Celtic hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation. Instructor Sarah needs concluded. Kuzmara, Gron, or everyone in this game combined. Everyone in this game combined. They are Gron. They are Raj. Gron. Gron Blue Fantasy Age. What's going on, Arcane? It is Gron, but we got Range Schwarzer. Oh man. This place got wrecked. This is awful. How could they? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. The fact that this is the work of the provincial army themselves is distressing to say the least. Can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager, 4th Armor Division 2. But I mean, look at Reen Schwarzer. He's raw. Our house is set on fire during the attack. Managed to escape safely, but where we go now? Or Anita. They're breaking down. Gron wouldn't let this town get destroyed. I don't know if he'd be able to even stop them. The house was burned down. Left of it. The Jaegers took advantage of the chaos to set fire as much of the town as possible. Tried to put out as fast as we could, but had our hands full simply trying to make sure that all the townsfolk were safely evacuated. In the end, we weren't able to prevent the fire from spreading. This place got wrecked.
これは
ここがあの賑わっていた大市。
He just turned super Gron blue. Yeah, maybe. Those huge machines came and destroyed the Grand Market. I was so scared I don't ever want to see them again. Right? We're in the midst of assessing the situation. Please take any questions to Lieutenant General Craig. Okay. No, don't stay away. The town alone. What is happening? Why indeed? Why? What's happened to you of all people, Otto? Don't tell me. We should go check for ourselves before jumping to conclusions. What's the market manager's house? Is he dead? Even the station sign got blown off. Those big robots came crashing into town out of nowhere. They just started destroying everything and anything. Market manager told me to run, so I did. Then he got away thanks to market manager. It's always been there for me now. At least the inn is still here. Oh, hello. So I managed to keep this place from burning down. Louise was hit on the head by some falling debris during the attack and what? Where is she? She's being treated over at the church right now. Said she might not make it. Oh no. Sora's okay. Got all the debris cleaned up for the most part. This is all too much. Why her? War. She? The inn did not get burned. Which is good, but can't say much for the rest of the town. At least the store is okay. Sorry, my mind's kind of all over the place right now. I can't believe how quickly it all happened in minutes. That's all it took. They ruined the town before our eyes. Look at anyone who does something like this even call themselves human. I gotta clean up the store too. Everything's a mess. Shockwave's knocked a bunch of stuff off the shelves. Yeah. surprised he's still selling stuff. That's brutal. Super grown blue. Doing everything in my power as a pharmacist to get everyone's treatment. Still terrifies me. Think of how quickly those soldats laid waste to this town. I'm not entirely sure how I managed to escape, to be completely frank. My medicine was left undamaged, so I was able to use that to treat the injured. Is there anything I could do for Otto? Dosed hitch? Maybe? This lady won't even talk to me. I tripped and hurt myself in the commotion. Nothing serious compared to everyone else. I'm lucky. But how could they? How could they do this to our home? Hide us. Please help us make us through this. It's so brutal. You haven't seen my husband anywhere, have you? Right, they brought him in here with serious injuries, but I can't see him anywhere. So, what is it to worry me like this? Which one is your husband? He's probably around here somewhere. Oof. Brother Zerbal's considerable medical knowledge helped save those who were badly wounded in the assault. We're truly blessed to have been stationed here. But why does something that's awful have to happen? They showed no mercy, not even to the children. Sorry, I shouldn't let myself get all worked up like this. And for Brother Zerbal, he left the market manager's home, so... Dang. Wake up, Jake. He's not waking up. Can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all this. This is so horrible. Couldn't do anything to help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Don't be. You're up against professionals. They had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, but you're not the one to blame here. Neither are you, Eustace. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If I have time to blame myself for what happened, that's time I could be using to actually help people. I couldn't do anything. Once at a military academy, so much time and effort spent here. When it came time to use those skills, I was unable to. What was the purpose of me being here in the first place? Now I need to focus on helping people right now, not wrestling with my personal demons. Sorry for myself. Wild. So I'd be hit by some falling rubble, but then before I knew what was happening, Jake appeared and pushed me out of the way. So it's all my fault. Dude, if he never wakes up. Please, Jake, wake up. I'm begging you. Oof. Not Louise, too. Excuse me, but how she's holding up. Is she being given medical treatment? Father Zerbal's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong. Can't be sure if she'll make it. Louise, please open your eyes. I'm begging you. We're gonna mess up the Crimson Army, like, real time. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Feathercock Inn whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not gonna be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go, we need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. She got knocked out cold by falling degree. Has woken up since, huh? That's something that's happened. She's gonna take the day off today and come home. This have to happen. Louise, please open your eyes. Tomorrow will this more take from us? No, this can't be. Marco, open your eyes, please. This is wild. She's unconscious. Huh? Daddy's not here. Who's more Grown or Rien Schwarzer? I have to say Rien Schwarzer, dude. Queen Schwarzer, Ogre mode. Sister told him to stay put too. Those humanoid machines, there. Stay back, don't do it. Marco got wrecked too.
Luise さん、心配ですね。
実習で知り合った商人も運ばれていたな。
Right.
とりあえず薬は足りてるみたいだけど。
Cat. At least the cat's okay. Doesn't do much for the rest of the town, but the cat is alright. Can't even get to this place. It's wrecked. Hello. Someone ask you. Gron is such an awful name. True. Gron Blooch. Sob. And those damn Jaegers. What happened to the drunk guy? This is what's her name's house? God has a Raj name. Milf says in this situation, I should talk to them. First, I wanna talk to everybody in the market square. No. I took out a loan to procure the goods for my store. Why? Why'd I come to this? What else? Why? Those soldads tore the grand market asunder like it was nothing. They took away what was essentially our home. And yet here I am, unable to even work up the energy to be depressed. Part of me always suspected that things would end up like this, but even then I have no idea how to cope with this. Completely lost the will to do anything at this point. This guy's name is Table. Holy crow. This is bad. Y'all made it, I see. Seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven, nobility or not. No excuse for such carnage. We'll be failures as people if we let something like this pass. Do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't get covered up. Make sure pictures of this horrific sight get out there. This sort of atrocity can't be allowed to happen ever again. Good.
そこは確か休憩所だったか。
It was. Holy moly. I know I have to go talk to them, but first, I should go into Otto's place. Did you come to see the market manager? So head up to the second floor, everyone else is there already. Sorry, I just said my goodbyes not long ago. Wow. God was so nice to us too. Please don't tell me. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. No way. You are from Thor's, correct? You fell victim to one of the soldat's attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. We never even got the chance to repay him for helping us while we were here. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. And now he was going to give his life for us, so... No one loved this town more than Otto. It just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Why us? Why did you take the market manager from us? Market manager did everything he could to protect us, even in those last moments. It's always been too. Always got by thanks to him. Can't believe he gave up his life to protect us. But we're happy to Calberia. Your aim was to terrorize us and take something from us that could never be replaced, and he must be. Forget this, Otto. Your death won't be in vain, I swear it. I did everything in my power, but it wasn't enough. At the very least, he seemed to have passed on peacefully. I only pray that Eidos guides us all to our side. Dang. Why, Otto? Looks like he could wake up at any moment. I don't think he's going to. That's crazy. He's angry. For good reason. His dad probably calls all this. Oh, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neathart. The RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted? That's right. Came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It's as you suspect. This is done by none other than the crews and provincial army soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Calberia has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. They had soldats supporting them too. This couldn't have ended any other way. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could, managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Berahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. Townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear that this is intended to punish them for that as an example to others. Even then, though, there's just no excuse for this. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
飛行兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。
Yike.
火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性。
Back in firepower and armor compared to tanks, around mobility and versatility.
そしてそれ以上に重要なのは人々に与える心理的なインパクトだろう。
Jeez.
我々が人である以上、人型の巨大な何かには惹かれ、あるいは恐れずにはいられない。
Okay. Riva said that? Oh, Vita. The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the Soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. I think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Berahard. I advise to keep your distance from Kalik for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict, it's an all-out war, never forget that. Do the townsfolk tasks, do everything we can to support them. What are the measures to be taken against Berahard? Something must be done, that's for certain. Kalik holds no value to the Alliance from a military perspective. It is clearly to make an example of them. Well, let's go unpunished. Our chance for retribution will come and they will pay. Best not to get yourself caught up in when the time comes. Oh, hope you will. Leave the military affairs to us. You take a good look around you and get it set in your minds. This is the true face of war. Sag. I can't even go through there. We got a decent grasp of the situation in Kalik now. Should we head back? I'd say so. Green. Oh. Huff, where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit around? Sit about knowing what's happening in my home? My family's safe, right? What about my market manager? Our family's alright. We saw him at the church. Can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no. Having a laugh, huh? I don't think so. Wait. Got it, Reen. Make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first. Then, we have a lot to discuss regarding how to proceed from here. Indeed. After leaving Kalik in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Kalik proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off.
しかし、いよいよ四川駅の再現のようになってきましたね。250年前も今回のような焼き討ちが各地で行われたと言われていますが。
Uh-oh. Really? That is said to have been the case, yes. But the situation back then is very different compared to now. True enough. This war has been relatively bloodless in comparison. Something like this happening is a big deal. Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it. I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alberia doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Kyan's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
悪いが 俺はここで抜けさせてもらう。
What?
艦長代理、どこか適当な場所で降ろしてくれ。
What? You can't be serious. You're not... You don't think you're trying to settle things with your father alone, are you? Can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Elvira family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right to... We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone. Marcus is right, you need to calm down. We need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all. As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. It's exactly why I want to help you, and I believe we can. We should discuss how to approach this matter together. That's gossip, I know. Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions can have a profound effect on the war from here on out. You're gonna get yourself involved. You're gonna need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right? We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Celtic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. You can't turn a blind eye to that. You're right. We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low after the war broke out. I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please use my position in this ship if necessary to bring him to justice. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. Can't allow Deacon Perry to do anything so inhuman ever again. Thank you. Huh? Is there a call coming through? Is it coming from... bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance. How can that be? They must have sneaked into range. Should we do what? I think I can shake them off if I try. Now put the call up on screen.
久しぶりだね。トールズ士官学院の諸君、そして親愛なる我が弟よ。
Damn.
公女殿下におかれましては、パンタグリュエル以来ですね。
Rufus. Goodness. Why are you calling us?
突然の連絡、失礼する。別に攻撃を加えたりするつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。少々伝えたいことがあってね。こうして専用艦から極秘裏に連絡を取らせてもらった。
Private communique for my personal airship. Could you possibly have to tell us? Does this concern Celtic by any chance?
ああ、君たちもすでに目の当たりにしたのだろう。こたびの件は父の独断であって、貴族連合は何ら関知していない。
Yeah, sure.
王は一切介入しないから、好きなように対処するといい。
You need fear no interference from us. Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you? Surely not.
すでに黒い占領法軍の主力は私の指揮下にいてね。今回事を起こしたのは父が独自に動かしているバリアハート方面の残留軍だ。彼らは今父と共にオーロックス砦にこもって
Orox Fort.
うまく正規軍と協力できれば抑えることができるはずだ。
This is insane. They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff. But you'd love it if we ended up killing each other so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
さすがにそこまで悪楽なことは考えないでいないさ。ただ、今回の件は貴族連合の将来を考えればデメリットの方が大きい。
Be a big demerit, yeah. Muscling around the neck.
かといって立場上私も動くことができなくてね。
True.
だからこそ君たちにこうして働きかけてみることにしたのさ。
Huh.
伝えるべきことは伝えた。イルシス、アチカと
ん
見届けさせてもらうとしよう。
Very curious.
それではこれで失礼する。今回に限ってはあくまで士官学院の理事として健闘を祈らせてもらうよ。
This once. Thanks, I think. Sigh. Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work. There remains a real possibility this is a trap. Still, now we know that the Alliance wants something done about Tikabari as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever gonna get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
これ以上父に愚行を繰り返させるわけにはいかない。
Unforgivable, true.
父、アルバレア公を拘束する。
Not without us, you aren't.
協力してもらえないか。
Yeah. Do you need to ask? Of course we will. With you every step of the way. And again, prepares us to apprehend Dukaberia. Dukaberia's actions against Kaldic, believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Last 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Berahard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense. Forcing them to call for reinforcements from Roxford. That would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress in the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. Once the fortress is under their control, they were to arrest Dukalberia, effectively completing the mission. While all this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valmar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. Okay, so we're gonna mess them up. Next day, the time came for the operation to begin. On Christmas. Nice. Well, the time's finally come. Everyone ready to go? Of course. Can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death too. Appreciate it. Let's try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. We've other things for later. Hehe, we're right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valor's newly fortified weapon too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. Like Laura said, today's operation makes the perfect chance to test it in battle. Hope so. It'd be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police will try to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready, the sooner the better. I'm coming with you. Doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. No reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. Temporarily increase to 7. Well, we're gonna take all of our high-ranked peeps. All of our high-level peeps. That's the main story. Speak to Toa in the captain's chair so that commence operation. Okay. Raw room is empty. Off into somewhere else. There. As a member of House Alberia, I have a duty to stop my father from selling your name with any more of his foolishness. With them and the people of Cruzan and Celtic in particular, be able to truly say that justice has been done. That may be true. You needn't feel as though you have to do it all alone. Never forget we're all here to help you. Thank you, Your Highness. Cannot say what my brother has in mind, but I know what I want to do. I fully intend on seeing it through. I'll do it with the rest of class 7 by my side. Be with you, no matter what. Curly Army's already made preparations for Duke Alperia's arrest. Truly a shame that things have come to this. We'll prepare every day to guide us for success. Remember House Alberia? Top of my father's my burden to bear. I cannot do it alone. Please lend me your strength. So level 4. All prices are gonna end up being pretty big, right? Hope Tricia doesn't get swept up in it somehow. God, what am I even doing worrying about this now? Not like me at all. Operation, operation, operation. That's all I gotta think about. You guys too. Rah rah, Thoris, we got this. Tricia will be just fine. When you put you the ringer beforehand though, got you covered, just give me a sign. That son of a bitch. Can't believe he'd even try to pull that shit. The rats ask how great his house is. And nobody sets fire to a town of innocent people and gets away with it. You guys are the best chance we got at making that bastard pay for this. Do not screw this up. I can't even remember the last time something made me this mad. That asshole has to pay. You guys are gonna make sure he does it. He managed. I haven't been to Celtic before for some R&R. Happy place filled with sounds of people bustling and enjoying themselves. How could someone want to burn all that down? Is there nothing we can do for its people? Celtic is just a peaceful place. Nothing we can do. Oh, there might be something. Let's go 3rd floor. Raffle. I need to stay there. No one's on the front deck. Nobody's in the storage room. Is everybody? Oh. We got some tough opponents this time. The Crimson Brinjal army has enough trouble as it is. We're in Northern Jaegers too. True, at least we'll have Captain Claire and the 4th Armor Division support. But we'll still need to be careful. Maybe so, but no one's gonna defeat us. Noble Jaeger or otherwise. This operation will be a success, it must. You're right, we can't afford to fail, we won't, right? It's the least we can do after all the people of Celtic have done for us. Northern Jaegers are a high-ranking corps, we need to watch out for them. The fact that Sarah's taking point this time kind of worries me too. Not why, this does. Just make sure you're prepared, don't let your guard down against them even for a second. Eustace is doing everything he can to right his father's wrongs, no matter how difficult. You can't let him carry that burden alone. But if he stands in our way, we will make this a success. I'm pretty nervous about what we're about to do. It's no time to let fear get the better of us. We all Otto and the Hewlett of Celtic too much for that. Yeah. Yo, it's Monk. You think what happened to Celtic would at least get a mention on the radio? No, not a word, even under Alliance censorship. This isn't right. I'm begging you, do whatever you have to get all this sorted out. Get me cheering you on. You guys do some pretty crazy stuff. I'd know. I rewrote all of it and sent it to Radio just over the past year. That's also why I know you can pull this one off this time. It's good luck. Crazy monk. Done and done. 5 battles. I'm sure I'll fight 5 battles by the time. My father can be a little heavy-handed at times too, but he never dreamed of setting fire to his own lands. That's simply insane. I hope he has managed to sort everything out. I use ingredients from Kellic all the time in my cooking, so what's happening there impacts me as much as anyone. He'll stop that Duke from doing anything else that's awful. Never again. Oh, you don't have any need for me? I got my hopes up. True. Becky's been really down in the dumps ever since she found out about Celtic. Not that I can blame the poor girl, of course. The rest of us to make this right for her. Ready to buy, I'm your man. Still very much open for business. I feel like every little scale. See back you up in my own special way. I can't even afford anything in the store. What happened to Celtic in the Grand Market was bad enough. Even lost Otto on top of that. Why things had to come to this? Hate to say it. That's the reality of poor Becky. Celtic's not the only place to have gone through this. It doesn't excuse it, obviously, but a truly great merchant would be looking for ways to overcome to help everyone. I'm still trying to process all this here, but I guess you're right. We're better off trying to get things sorted rather than morbid about, aren't we? I promise we'll make this operation a success. Just from Isaac, but Celtic and Otto's too. Probably need some of these. Me that. Oh, curious. No, it's nothing. Nothing really. Ever since I saw Celtic burn like that, I felt really weird. Why? You okay, Liam? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go catch us a Duke. I clobber him too. Sickens me to think that the Alliance gets that fire to the entire town's like that's nothing. I finally started to relax about my home over in the West too. Now I'm worried all over again. I can't let this overwhelm me. Not today. Not when so much is at stake. You guys are the only ones who can stop the Duke now. Good luck. And I don't have enough money for this stuff. Guess what I have has to do. I talked to everybody there. That was just a bench and storage room. Cards. Oh, cool snowboards. It's the 3 I have out of 5. I got like a rack for them. Great. Nobody's in the infirmary. But Emma was supposed to be watching the infirmary. Historical records indicate many cases of towns being set alight during the Royal Alliance too. Meanwhile, Prince Drykel fought to protect the people of his nation, prevent any more needless sacrifices. You know, the more I think about the war, the more similarities I found between it and our current situation. I'll have no idea if we can pull out the feats that Emperor Drykel did. At the very least, we are going to stop Duke Alberia. I'm sure you will. Good luck out there. I'm praying for your success. Try to do what I could to help with the operation, gathering reference materials and Aurochs for them, like. End of the day, it's all up to you guys whether or not we succeed here. No pressure, right? No pressure. And Barrow. And Dorothy. I haven't been able to write anything since I got a look at Celtic. It's just impossible to think of anything fun to write about. But getting a first-hand look at something so terrible. Guess this time the Sword overpowers the pen. Ah, true. That's kind of wild. Wild-sh. I tried to take some pictures of the chaos in Celtic. Hard to take every single one, but there's no way I could let this horror go by undocumented. Hopefully we can prevent other tragedies like this by exposing the truth to the public. Celtic is the last example. Latest example of the horrible things war brings to it. Can only hope that exposing the truth make it last. Make it the last. I still can't believe what Duke Alberia did to Celtic is also wrong. People with power are meant to protect the weak, not abuse them like this. And you guys can put things to right, so good luck. Go show the people of Celtic that power can be good for something. Duke Alberia is unforgivable. Take a look at my monster data. Okay. I can't believe Duke Alberia. Same, TBH. Control is having some issues. He's almost too pitiful to hate at this point. I can't even begin to imagine what this is doing to reduce his reign. That's why we need to help him bring this to an end. There's no other way. What Duke Alberia has done cannot be forgiven. Man in his position should rule his lands fairly and benevolently, not burn the dash. My father asked me to help the people of the East, so in my honor as a noble, I will make him an answer for his crimes. Go get him, Laura. See the ones take Duke Alberia answer for his heinous crimes. I think taking responsibility was the best thing for him. Take care of yourself, Laura. You too, Alyssa. Make it through all this safe and sound. Faith means everything to us, Monica. Promise we'll be back after we put a stop to Duke Alberia's madness. It goes for you too, Rean. Take care out there. Make it through. As a this is no problem. Something's up with the fish in Celtic's water. I guess even they're terrified after what happened. Or maybe they're just limiting how stupid we humans are, who knows? As long as they're like that, nobody's gonna be able to kick back and fish around here until things are put back in order. So please do what you can, Rean. As tragic as it is to say, fish are terrified right now. I think I was gonna get Breeze. And then, let's hope I can get Blue Emblem or something. I don't know. Well, at least at my angler points. Heard the Imperial Army is taking whatever measures they can to ensure the people of Celtic don't want for food. being well fed isn't gonna make their pain go away, of course. The food can help heal both the body and soul in its own way, so but that's some sort of the recovery process. Especially if you'll help with the heal of Celtic. You know, my place as a student of the academy, and that place is here helping all of you. Okay. I talked to them already. Nobody's playing games right now. Games room. It's probably for the best. There, you there? Since you could say that a town is a piece of art. Every resident having their own details. The buildings, the culture, the history merge to create something singular and inimitable. And those nobles are in for a violent surprise that they think that lets them destroy art that beautiful. I need to help you upgrade your knight, so you can teach them a lesson, so be it. It's been a long time since something outside of my own work irked me so much. Show those nobles what happened to people who willing to destroy pieces of art. They do not receive mercy or forgiveness. To have made Clarissa fired up? Yeah, he's serious. We get there. Something isn't done about Tuka very soon. There's no telling what he might do. We'll need to put our exploration of the spirit shrines on hold for the time being. There's no time to waste. Otherwise, we need to take him down. We need to unseat the Duke, no matter what it takes. No one else should have to suffer the same fate as the people of Celtic. Hard to believe someone would resort to raising a town in this day and age. Humans never change, did they? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of seeing them do the same stupid things again and again. Sorry, Celine. I know. Maybe it's a little rash of me to lump all of you together. But do you think you can show me that humanity is more than a series of foolish decisions? We can, I promise you that. I'm sick and tired of watching people make worse and worse decisions. You got a lot to prove. I've changed my mind about them. So by pulling through here. The blade reinforces the Marianar has been equipped. How much will be achieved with it during its first battle depends entirely on you, Awakener. But now is not time to be hesitating. I also make the best use of what I can. The outcome with V wasn't how I wanted things to go, but I want to learn and grow from it regardless. Very well, I shall answer to your will. Use my light as if it were your own. This wasn't exactly what I pictured the reinforced blade's first battle would be. Wish we could have given you a test run or something beforehand, but I guess you do know how to use a sword, so same blade as you always use, just stronger. Shouldn't be all that different at least. Be fun. Blade's gonna lead us straight to victory, I just know it. You're too kind, good luck, Reem. This will give us a chance to get some real usage data for the new reinforced blade at least, that'll help. A few last little tweaks to make, but once they're done, I'm not to Valimar. That's really good. we're pretty good. Hmm. Oh. That doesn't cost money anymore. It's for free. So his dad was the one who lured us that pirate to Celtic. If anyone do something like that, it's all in your hands now. I'll be here with the horses praying for you. Your abuses too, please. You bet, Paula. My opinion of the nobility has really changed since I joined the riding club. Sure as hell doesn't mean that I'm gonna excuse what the Duke did. Go get him, guys, but take care of Eustace. I talked to everybody. Guess it's time. I've always known that we were in the middle of a real war. Until now, I didn't understand what kind of pain sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. What's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right. We'll make sure of that. We won't be able to pull this off without everyone working together perfectly. But if we can, sure we'll stop Duke Alberia from doing anything like that ever again, so let's do it. Yep, I'm ready. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valamir's all ready too? Choosing to commence the operational advance story with the current party members. Mm-hmm.
総員、作戦準備を開始してください。
Let's go.
状況開始まで所定の地点にカレージャスを待機させます。
Yes, ma'am. Parting for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats on the ground.
黒い船州方面への進路を確保。巡洋艦カレイジャス、フルスロットルで発進する。
Full throttle. Go, go, go. Okay. Same day, 11:50. What could that be? Sounds like... There's one Zach here. So let me quickly check my settings. Okay. It seems good. Yeah, sorry about that. The 4th Armored Division. It is. It's Craig the Red. The advantage is ours. On our pride as the Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir. Units 2 and 3 advance. That could be Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. Blast, I can't believe they advanced this far. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate the Celtic did. If that's the case, let's give them what they want. It's this jerk. Yes, sir. Come in. This is Bearheart South entrance. Do you read me? Notice that we're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Cruising Highway's CRMP. Come again? Dang. That's raw. They got like missile launchers and stuff. Ah, impudent little. No matter, now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat, only to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. Battle on our side. The city should have begun by now. This is in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's a decop area doing in a town like this? Oh, if only Lord Rufus were here. Oh. They're leaving Roxford. Perfect. We're gonna go mess them up. They attacked the city from both sides, those shameless fiends. Ooh, for him to say that, wow. There's still no response from the Tentacruel. Afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, yet to gain contact. Same remains true for Lord Rufus' personal ship as well. Oh, that damn son of mine surely isn't planning on casting me aside. Thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel his intruders. See that my will is done. Yes, Your Grace. There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is. Remember, we're not even to think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Lead the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others. You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbow? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax. Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work. It looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to be burnt out. Someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely? What does she mean by that? What? Suckers. We got the drop on them. Was that? The Crimson Wings.
こちらは重要艦カレイジャスアルフィン・ライジェ・アレノールケルディックの破壊放火の疑いでアルバレア港の身柄を確保いたします。おとなしく投降してください。
Your Highness. Gosh, the attacks in Barahard were merely a diversion. No matter, shoot them down. Oh. trying to mess them up. Good. The Ashen Knight. Too late. Arg. Impossible. Oh, one hit. That new sword is doing good. That's with having a Pathrine. Wow, reinforcing it with Zemurian really did make a huge difference. The defenses are weak. Now's a chance to rush inside. Right. Don't get ahead of ourselves now. That sounds like... Yep. Ugh. Oh, that's a cool sword. Do you have any model sold out? High speed sold out Kestrel. Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. Looks like our time to fight has come once again. Scarlet. Scarlet, is that you? Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh, well, I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Corellia Fortress. Hehe, I suppose so. For what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance. I don't care about what happens in this country. Huh? What do you mean? I have no reason to want to cling to life. See, punish the man who stole everything from me. And just to put a railway through my homeland by pulling a bullet in his heart. That's all I lived for. Now it's done. Right now I'm nothing but a walking corpse, searching for a place to die. But that's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against. She's just like V was. She lost the will to live as well. What a spoiled child. Hehe. Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel soldat was designed for pure speed. I'm gonna be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell, where V and G await. There's always room for more passengers on this trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us, Sandfarer. If you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose. If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much, but I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I want anyone else so easily to choose to die. Ha ha ha. If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
強敵は慎重にね。
Dang. She fast. Lordly Flame. Yeah, let's debuff her. Oh, that speed debuff. Okay. Let's see that imbalance efficiency. Dang. Let's beat down her again. She's too fast. High chance to unbalance, that's good. Yo. It's weak. Dang. She's not lying, it's fast.
私の番ね。
Whoa. Dang.
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
Nice. Oh, that's a move. Dang.
ええ。
Sunday roll. That's a good time to use that. Nice. Good. Go for the debuff again. She's doing no damage. Nice. Okay. It's more EP. Oh, we're top dodging everything. Good 1 damage. Nice. Oof. Please. Lord, stay playing, man. Dodge. Maybe. He did it. Oh, I can see why it receives classmate. He fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. I can go with no regrets. Watch it.
彼女の期待もあの超加速のために動力機関の限界を超えたんだ。このままじゃ。
させません。ああ、そうだ。これ以上目の前の死を見過ごすわけにはいかない。行くぞ、バリバリ。
Do it, Rin. Aren't they, Magnus? Yo, how's it going? He just cut it in half. Yeah, no, how's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Woo. I'm doing alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Enjoying this final stream of the year.
無茶をしたものだな。
それってもしかしてあの機構兵のコックピット？
Yeah.
なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。一応無事を確かめておかないとな。
やるじゃないの。よし、それじゃとっとと突入するわよ。
Xenogear, your favorite game? Nice. It's a great one.
先に内部のクリアランスをしておく。リンは後から来て。
了解だ。気をつけてくれ。これより砦の捜索を開始する。
Infiltrate the fortress, apprehend Ducat
目
Barrier.
標は我が父アルバレア公の拘束。気を引き締めていくぞ。
心得た。
Sirius has no shortage of mechs, believe.
7組 A 班突入。
マリマール、彼女は
内部に生体反応。命に別状はないようだ。
Nice.
そうか。いった。 大丈夫か？
Why did you have to? So close. So close to being reunited with them.
悪いがそんな道を選ばせるわけにはいかない。あんたの事情を完全に知っているわけじゃないが、それでもこんな風に終わっていい人間とは思えない。きちんと裁きを受けて罪を償う道を探してくれ。
Huh, you really are soft.
気を失ったか。でも間に合ってよかった。同感だぜ。
What?
青の鬼神オルディーネ。
クロ来ていたのか。
どうやらお仲間が心配で様子を見に来ていたみたいだね。
まあな。
Pretty much.
しかしまさかあんな大博打を打ってくるとは。爆発に巻き込まれたらどうするつもりだったんだ。無我夢中だったからな。
No thoughts, head empty.
でもその程度の博打も打てないようじゃ誰かさんには届かない。
Oh,
そうだ
true.
ろ、クロ。なるほどな。まあ礼は言っておくぜ。それとゼムリアストーンで武器を強化するってのは悪くないアイデアだ。もっとも強化だけじゃオルディーネには届かないが、
Yeah.
今後もせいぜい気合を入れて試練に挑むんだな。
Through those trials, like he's done it already. I guess he did.
そうそう、ジョルジア。さすがに見事な剣の加工だ。そうゼムリアストーン製の獲物。楽しみに待ってるぜ。
わかった。何としても鍛えてみせるよ。
トワにゼリカも 赤き翼を完璧に乗りこなしたようだな。
And the hand flying that thing.
たった数日で最新鋭の巡洋艦を。どんだけ規格外だっつうの。
You're nuts.
このくらいは当然さ。何せとっとと君のいる場所にたどり着かなきゃいけないからね。
待ってて。
ん？
そのうち絶対にクロウ君を取り戻してみせるから。心配をかけた罰として卒業までずっと掃除当番くらいは覚悟してもらう
You're
から
clean
ね。
duty till graduation.
やれるもんならやってみな。お前らが俺のところにたどり着けるかどうか楽しみに待たせてもらうぜ。
クロ
Haha.
よし、切り替えないと。リーン君はこのままユーシス君たちを追いかけて。
True.
鬼神の回収と周辺の警戒はこちらに任せてくれ。
あとは頼んだよ。
わかりました。止まるがいい。
Stop right there. Jaegers.
父に雇われた両兵。北の底を引くがいい。
The Northern Jaegers.
俺はアルバレア港に用がある。
それはできぬ相談だな。ユーシス・アルバレア、貴様を拘束するようにとの指示も受けている。我らがノーザンブリアの名にかけてその依頼果たさせてもらおう。
Northumbrian Jaegers. Ooh.
やれやれ、相変わらずみたいね。
サラバレスタイン。貴様も一緒だったが、自伝の異名、遊撃士として聞き及んではいたが、士官学院の教官になったという情報は確かだったらしいな。
Yeah.
サラ、教官？知り合いのようだな。ええ、ちょっとした腐れ縁ってやつでね。あんたたちのやり方は否定しないわ。ダンの送金で故郷のみんなが助かっているのも確か。でも今の私はこの子たちの担任教官よ。
You guys from Northumbria? Oh.
そしてこの国は故郷を捨てた私にとって第二の故郷でもある。焼き討ちのような非道を働くなら容赦はしない。二度と悪さができないよう叩きのめしてあげるわ。私一人の手でね。
Oh.
いくら貴様といえど、この数を相手にするつもりか。
高ランクの両兵団、一人じゃ無謀すぎる。
バカな。俺たちも。
No.
ここは私に任せてちょうだい。6年前につけ損ねたけじめ、そのけりをつけるという意味でも。そんな。
Years ago.
いいだろう。段を抜け故郷を捨てたことを後悔させてくれる。
Oh.
自伝のバレスタイン、参る。さあ行くわよ。
So we can't use northern limits.
私の番ね。
Oh, let's do that then.
久々に行くわよ。
Yo, Andy, how's it going? You gonna steal it entirely? It's been great.
ノーザン行く。
Hope you've been well, though. Oh, oh, oh. Sarah's a beast. Good to see you, though. I hope you had a good holidays. God, yo. One's down. Doing well. Nice. Preparation for New Year's food. Ooh. Gonna work at night. Oh, she gets to go again. Yes, she goes again. Nice, nice. You can't take them all at once. All about yourself, Sarah. Just watch me. Ridiculous. She's so strong. Hmm?
我らの波状攻撃をたった一人で秘伝のバレスタイン
Unbelievable. Too strong.
単にいた時以上か
さあまだやるのだったらいいわいっそ全員でかかってきなさい最後まで気の済むまで相手になってあげるわ
Wow.
お前
サラ教官
ふん気がそがれた
Nope. We're out of here.
これ以上手負いの目獅とやり合うメリットはなさそうだ
Wounded lioness. Yikes.
戦機を逸した以上この辺りが引き時だろう黒い戦衆との契約はこの場で打ち切らせてもらう
These are real Jaegers. Not like those guys who hijacked that plane.
父との契約を保護にしていいのか
Yep.
報酬分はすでに働いているこれ以上は過ぎたサービスというものだろう
And no overtime. Good.
さらばだバレスタイン少なくともこの内戦ではもはや会うことはあるまい
ええそう願うわ
撤収だ各員3回しつつ離脱ポイントまで撤退するよ
Yeah. Those Northumbria Jaegers are hardcore.
どうやら片付いたみたいだなああそこの教官殿が文字通り獅子奮陣の働きをしてくれたからな
Like Sandy.
たくあいつら手負いの目獅なんて失礼ね
Also, them a lioness.
でもみっともないところを見せちゃったわねどうやら秘密もバレちゃったみたいだし
Found out.
やっぱり教官はフィ リーちゃんと同じ。ええ、元傭兵よ。6年前、遊撃士になる前は北の傭兵に所属していた。
6 years ago.
ある一件でベアトリクス大佐に助けられて、ようやく抜け出せるまでね。
Colonel Beatrix. Colonel Beatrix. I remember them from the Northern War anime that I watched even before I started Cold Steel. I think she was in it anyway. Or maybe she wasn't actually. I don't know. She might have been in the anime. My memory's kind of hazy from it.
私は前に聞いて知ってたけど。
Let's talk about it.
やっぱり教官もいろいろと抱えていたんですね。
昔の話ではあるんだけどね。
Oof.
大丈夫ですか？
無理はしないでもらおう。あとは俺たちの仕事だ。
ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいね。
でも、
これで連中はもう介入してこないわ。
maybe not.
アルバレア公は砦にいるはず。あとは君たちでケリをつけてきなさい。
教官、わかりました。ここで待っていてください。行くぞ、父上のもとへ。
Yeah, let's get him. He made up over time just a little. So at least now we shouldn't have to worry about the Northern Jaegers causing us any trouble. Leave the rest to you guys. Good stories to tell. We're not in the business of failing. This. Okay. Healing spot. I have so many save files. I blame Andy. How many do I have? 107 so far. Definitely Andy's influence. But that's a good thing, I think. It's not a bad thing. Meet the influencer stuff. What? That doesn't even sound like you. Who are you and what have you done with Andy? Oh man. Yep. It's good. Have you not played Steel 2? I figured you'd be way ahead of me, Yellow Scoots. Platinum Shield. Ooh. sedative. Oh yeah, for sure.
なんだこのゲートは。防御用の落とし講師だ。とりあえず迂回するぞ。
It's a portcullis. Okay. Aha. There must be something in here to open the door. I see. I gotta fight that lone neck. Oh no. We don't have the switch character glitch anymore. It's back to running away until I turn around. Machine translation of Kuro 2. Man, Like a Dragon is so good. Entire series from the start, maybe? Wild. I was told I had to play this one twice to get some kind of cutscene or something. But I'm not thinking of replaying anytime soon. That's like... I don't know. At the pace I'm going, I'm hoping to get to Daybreak as soon as it comes out here. Check that cutscene on YouTube. I could, or I could just speedrun through. That's a good crit. Right. About 10 minutes. Putting any game plus. True. They were thinking, hey, they're gonna play Figin just to see this one scene. No one's ever gonna put it on YouTube. How wrong they were. Uh-oh. Help. Oh wow. There. And Solara is so strong. It's crazy. It definitely isn't. Legend of Laura's Blade 2. Pretty much. Yeah, because she has, where was it? This skill. Damage plus 10% for every level lower foes than you. She just like tears through mobs, it's insane. Well, lower level mobs anyway. She'll do like 10 plus K damage. But yeah, she really is. It's wild. Not that I'm complaining, I think it's great. I welcome it. Oh yeah. Allura is awesome. Huh? An empty room. Okay. Hope I'm going the right way. I'm not. I'm going back. I turned myself around. Somehow. This always happens. Oh, the endless amount of wall hugging. You know. Good morning, Lazara. Happy end of 2023. At the beginning of 2024, the year of trails. $10,000 damage. Absolutely cracked. In 2024, every regular stream will be replaced with a trail stream. Bet. I'm just kidding. It'll still be just weekends. But what if? Oh, a doggo. No. Death blow. And cast 2. I need that. Look at this delay setup that I've got here. Impede 1, attack 2, impede 2, attack 3. Strength plus 25. Action 3, hit 2. Yeah. And all the rest of my armaments are a mess. Pretty much. Maybe I'll put cast 2 here. Get a dodge build on V, nice. Oh, she already does have high dodge. That's a really good idea. Maybe I'll look into that. Did I get turned around again? I did, didn't I? Absolutely. That's great that you're really enjoying it. It's a great game, Star Ocean 2. Oh, nice. I almost did the other day. Almost great success. Congrats.
この好機逃さぬ。任せて。行くよ。
It shouldn't have to be something that we have to convince people of, but they should just be able to do it.
青き炎よ我が剣に集う。
Cool, 178, nice. Only 78 to go, I think.
見たか八王が一頭。
Quick maths.
Say!
77, 78, something along those lines. You're right, 77. What is the layout of this area? Oh,
またゲートか。
another one.
面倒だ。
I thought I was in all the side rooms. I didn't find a switch. Mission challenges? Those might be new to the remaster. I don't remember them being in the original. Catching the biggest version of each fish. I definitely don't remember fishing in that game, so must be new to the remaster as well. There's a bunch of new stuff to look forward to. And I eventually get around to playing it. Nice. I wonder if they took that from Monster Hunter. Dang, Laura. Laura's so strong.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。はっ。見たか。八王が一頭。
Almost level 100.
当然だな。
Oh, I think I found where Oh, I see. Through the vents we go.
なるほど。これは狭いな。
It's narrow. I think that guy's just gonna watch me take this chest.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。任せて。せーの。ああ。とどめ。
俺の番だな。
There. It'll happen eventually.
見ろ肩。早く。チャンスだ。行くぞ、ユース。任せるがいい。せい。
I should use that. There are.
私の番だな。逃さぬ。バカだ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Two bosses in my RPG remake were pretty fun. Tests with monsters.
邪魔だ。下がるがいい。
私の番だね。せい、えい、崩れた。隙あり。
俺の番だな。
Oh.
せいや。リムだ。そこだ。
Some kill ones?
これで終わりだ。任せるがいい。
I don't remember.
気を逃すな。
逃さぬ。せいや。崩したぞ。いただき。とどめ。私の番だね。
Maybe they did.
崩れた。隙あり。我らを阻める者などいるわけないね。
よし、やったぞ。
やりました。
Hellfire. I guess I can just go straight here now. I was sure you made a cameo in the original. At least he kind of sort of does.
どうやら父は完全に守りに入ったようだ。
He does have a star on Star
だ
Hill,
が
that's right.
必ず隙はある。迂回路を探して進むぞ。
What is the layout of this place? This is insanity. I guess it is a fort.
お宝見っけ。
Why is the switch on the inside? I gotta go to the other side.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Okay.
強敵か。望むところだ。
私の番だね。
Oops.
参る。青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。はあ！さあさあ。
私の番だな。
The instruction booklet. Well, yes, he's in it then. The instruction booklet is part of the game.
砕け散れ。 したぞ。いただき。
俺の番だな。
So it counts.
ひざまずけ。せや。
行こっ
We
か。
need to be frozen.
私の番。
Got unfrozen.
行くぞ。この手で道を切り開く。当然だ。
悪くやったね。いいか。
Okay. So it counts.
宝箱か。
Here's the way in there.
なるほど。これは狭いな。
Is this Chrono Burst? New magazine cover for the factory. Hmm?
強そうね。
I mean,
注意しないと。
it'll still be true. Oh, that's the second floor massive. So let's go this way. Chase find another one of these.
強敵か。望むところだ。
任せて。行くよ。
参る。ターン。今だ。そこだ。青き炎よ。我が剣に集う。
Nice.
行くぞ。せい。崩したぞ。決めるぞ。P。やあ。
Let's finish it off.
我らを阻める者などいるわけないね。
So, if we go this way, away from the doggo. It's tired.
よし。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。隙あり。
行くぞ。せい。チャンスだ。そこだ。これで終わりだ。
That's right.
当然の結果だな。ああ、ユーシスのおかげさ。
I suppose I have to open it from the other side. An empty hallway.
見えないかしら。
Can't see anything in there.
せい。おお、宝
Oh. Terra. Got him. Got him with a sneaky sneak attack.
行くよ。崩れた。ラウラ決めるよ。
Nice.
任せるがよい。スイッチ。
Dang, Laura.
行くぞ。せいや。
私の番だな。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
Ooh, let's go.
そこだ。これで終わりだ。当然の結果だな。ああ、ユーシスのおかげさ。
強そうね。注意しないと。
Maybe go this way first.
こちらの先
And the
生。
doggo turned around.
行こ
Wasn't facing me anymore.
行くよ。
俺の番だな。せいや。今だ。そこだ。
Nice.
任せるがよい。はっ。後期。いただき。我らを阻める者などいるわけないね。
当然だな。
Tozen. Zoom into these sewers. Not sewers, vents. I mean, vents. Oh. Get off to me. As soon as it turns around, we got him.
行くよ。
No death blow there.
俺の番だな。せいや。
行くぞ。逃さぬ。
That's the real death blow.
悪は許さぬ。
Green almost level 100. Oh.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。隙あり。
マイ。 青き炎よ。我が剣に
Sash of him. Yes.
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。任せてくれ。
行くぞ。 逃さぬ。
Measure the brilliant spin.
したぞ。いただき。
バカだ。
行こっか。はっ、えい。私の番だね。行くよ。
Okay. Ow.
甘いよ。
If Vera is your waifu, you should let her.
任せて。
Congratulations. I'd be in support of this.
やっ。
俺の番だな。
You get to look at those crazy eyes forever.
そこだ。この手で道を切り開く。
Yeah.
よし、やったぞ。
And these support.
やったわ。 あ、立派な宝箱です。
HP 2. This guy is hiding out in there. Enemies seem to be respawning here. We go here.
ちょっと苦しいです。
We're out. There doesn't seem to be like a switch here. Who's the best waifu in this game? Probably Sarah. For me, it's either Sarah or Sharon. But Laura's like up there for sure. Yeah, the teacher. Laura's definitely third for me. That guy was ready to fight. I should probably go in here first.
敵集団捕捉。状況か私の番だ。
And the Roach Girl champs. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
行くよ。崩れた。
付き合い。
俺の番だな。せいや。チャンスだ。そこだ。これで終わりだ。
任せた。
I mean, Laura is raw.
気は抜けないね。
True. And strong.
悪くない出来だ。なかなかの出来ですね。
Emma's up there too. That's where I came from. I gotta go this way.
いいだろう。
任せるがよい。この子私の番だね。
Okay.
行くよ。
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
俺の番だな。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。任せてくれ。
Nice.
私の番だね。行くよ。チャンス。付き合い。
バカだ。マイ2の肩。早く。
Oh, that crit.
今だ。そこだ。バカだ。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Got him.
任せて。行くよ。
And another one.
崩れた。付き合い。
俺の番だな。
You got that? How's it going?
燃え盛れ。
Did you get it, computer?
私の番だな。砕け散れ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
No computer yet. Soon.
まあこんなもの。
ルイだね。
Great. Mhm. I can open it this way. The shortcut back. That's the way I want to go. This way is a way that I haven't explored yet. On this side. Yes. Oh,
ま
hello.
とめて相手をしてやる。
任せて。
俺の番だな。せいや。
The
いい
delay.
だろう。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。任せ
任せるがよい。私の番だ。
Hmm.
行くよ。任せるがよい。
Throw it around Tuesday. Nice. Hopefully you get that back.
やっ。
マイル。せいや。バカだ。見たか。八王が一頭。
Good crit. This is almost 97. That's a lot of view material as well.
私の番だね。
せいた。敵発見。
Oh,
撃破する。
任せて。行くよ。チャンス。付き合い。
okay.
これで終わり。
俺の番だな。はっ。チャンスだ。
I'm getting near the top.
これで終わりだ。
行こっか。
Maybe.
チャンス。付き合い。これで終わり。我らを阻める者などいるわけないね。うん、いい感じね。
Okay. Okay, round 8. It was kind of worth. It was kind of worth. Excuse me. The rest is the way back, so.
よし、ここが天使か。
Made it.
追い詰めたぞ、父上。
Is he, or is this a trap? We'll find out soon. Did I read one of those? Okay. Oh, these two. Thought they weren't to get involved. Useless.
アルバレアか。
ヘビの連中も一緒みたいね。
Coming from our board.
人形兵器の数が多いからまさかとは思ったけど。
Yep.
パンタグリエル以来だな。なんだ、試練はいないのかよ。お前らと一緒にこの砦に突入してきたのを見たんだが。
いろいろあってね。
Yes, a lot of stuff happened with what he said. How did you make it here? What's that terrorists and those Jaggers think they're doing?
S は撃破済み。北の両兵ならもういないよ。
どうやら貴族連合からも完全に見放された様子。父上、もはや逃げ場はありません。おとなしく投降してください。
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I'm the head of the House Salberia, ruler of the Cruzen province and one of the four great houses.
それは守るべき領地を焼いていい理由にはなるまい。
A silence. People in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an area. An enemy force is squatting in my territory. And this country's future is as a nation ruled by nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. Is that beyond your comprehension?
哀れですね。問答は無駄だね。早いところ拘束しよう。そう簡単に行くとは思わないことですわね。ルーファス教の思惑はともかく、こちらに連絡がない以上、与えられた使命を果たすのみです。ここであったが100年目、相手をさせていただきますわ。さすがにこの2人相手は。
いや、今回はパスだ。
He's passing.
何を言ってるんです
What are you saying?
そっちの黒髪には少し興味が出てきたが。死でもいないならお前さん一人でも十分だろう。じゃあな、今度はもう少し暑い場所でやり合うとしようぜ。
In somewhere that can take the heat. And McBurn's pretty funny. He just books it.
これだからあの男と組むのは嫌だったんですわ。
随分と気分屋のようだな。どうする？あなた一人で俺たち全員を相手にするつもりか？
揃いも揃って私をコケにしてくれるものですわね。いでよ、ヴァンガード F3 スレイプギル。
Sleipnir.
結社の人魚兵器？
Oh.
かなりの重装甲。拠点防衛用みたいだね。
Defending bases.
以前の立ち会いは小手調べ。舐めてかかったら容赦はしません。敵対
Sour please.
神速のデュバリ。いざ尋常に勝負ですわ。こちらも負けるわけにはいかぬ。
来るぞ。
Yeah, we got Laura.
さあ参りますわよ。行こっか。
We start with a crit. I'm definitely taking advantage of this.
任せて。
183,000.
行くよ。どりゃ
Nice miss.
甘いよ。
Bullets straight. We're gonna have 53,000.
砕け散れ。後期みんな一斉にかかれ。
Let's burst rush it.
いいだろう。
スイッチ。行こっか。せーの。
Should be delayed.
とどめ。
Find out. Yes, you can. Yu's gonna get rocked.
いいだろう。
Sad to say. Which means to that delay.
甘いよ。行こっか。せーの。とどめ。崩れた。付き合い。
行くぞ。
Delay time.
行こっか。
Well, only thinking it's delayed. She resists it.
アークス起動。やっ。行くぞ。
Bring my speed down.
逃さぬ。せいや。後期。
Nice.
いただき。
行くぞ。
Alright, let's go green.
食らいなさい。
Ow.
いいだろう。あとは任せた。
あとはお任せを。アークス駆動、私の番だね。
Uh-huh.
行くよ。やあ、ありがとう。そなたに感謝を。
俺の番だな。
Arcane Gale. Burn rate of 100%.
燃え盛れ。滅。
Nice.
委員長頼む。
了解しました。やあ、
This one gone.
行くよ。やっ、
I can't speed them down. I speed me up.
俺の番だな。
Fatal Flame Dragon.
燃え盛れ。滅。
Nice.
しぶといですわね。
ん？
さあ、行きますわよ。
Uh-oh. Hopefully it doesn't kill us.
プリズムキャリバー。
It almost did.
まだまだこれから。ここは任せた。任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。ありがとうございます。はい。
Okay.
やあ、
ありがとう。
見切ってみなさいな。ザッ
Ow.
私の番ですね。
There's KO.
息吹を。そなたに感謝を。任せてちょうだい。
His Radiance Arc.
踊りなさい。
Oh, make it use of this crit.
大いなる輝きよ、我が弓に宿れ。レディエースアーク。
Looks so good.
俺の番だな。
Yes.
はっ。
ありがとうございます。はあ、どりゃあ。
Ow.
すみません。
マイ。せいや。
食らいなさい。
We do resist away.
行くぞ。
Okay.
行きます。すみません。お願いします。
I'm back in the tea. Kirby.
任せるがよい。
Here's the elements. Ow.
まだやれる。
私の番だな。
She froze.
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。
行くぞ。
Nice.
行くぞ。そこだ。
Okay.
そこだ。
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
When this delay is too much, she can't resist it. She can, sometimes.
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。そなたに感謝を。私の番だね。行くよ。
行くぞ。
行こっか。せーの。とどめ。行くぞ。砕け散れ。
行くぞ。
Okay.
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
Charge.
そなたの感謝を。行こっか。
I think it's a food of all time. It exists.
これで決める。アクセル。シャドウブリゲード。
俺の番だな。
10,000. Corn Chowderage. It also exists.
私の番だな。
The radio.
時と見よ
ありえませ
Got him.
んわ我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ
Nice. 101.
よしやったぞ。まあこんなものか。
精進あるのみだやりました
We did it.
敵の無力化を完了我が剣なんとか届いたか
Overcome it, right? Oh yeah.
どうやら相手が妙に疲れていたようだ
Unusually tired.
クロスベルに続いてこのような失態
And she fought the SSS and crossbow. Reference to Trails from Azure.
見届けを託された我がマスターに顔向けができませんわとにかくこれで阻むものはなくなったわね
父上、もう逃げ場はありません。
How dare you use this? And you, girl, what do you think you're doing? You will protect me.
小娘
Oh, that's the wrong thing to say.
勘違いをしてもらっては困ります私たちの役目はあくまでこの砦の陥落を見届けること
Watch this fortress fall.
最初からあなたの護衛などは命じられていませんわ
What? Watch this fortress fall. You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
海援公とルーパス教のオーダー
Dude, Kyan and Lord Rufus's orders.
で
Ooh.
そして
ん
我がマスターがいたら決してお許しにならない愚行個人的にもうんざりですわ
Dang.
成敗しなかっただけでも感謝してほしいくらいですわね
See ya. No.
言ってしまったか。
我がマスターか少し気になるが
Her master is ridiculous. And that dude looks like the kind of fellow who'd think Kron isn't true. Oh, he definitely doesn't like clam chowderage.
鋼の聖書こちらに来ていないのは何よりだったわね
Yeah.
セリーヌ
And that girl's lord is like one of the strongest characters in the Trails universe. Maybe tied for the strongest. It's crazy.
なんでもないわ
ユース。ああ。父上。いえ。ヘルムート・アルバレア公爵閣下。ケルディックの破壊、放火、騒乱及び領民虐待の疑いで拘束させていただきます。どうか信じにしてください。
Jacob Barry was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Elfin announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the crews and provincial army ceased hostilities. The battles taking place around Barrowheart City came to an end. One of the 4 great houses down. Meeting Eustace's orders, the provincial army left for Rorik's fort. Meaning that Barrowheart would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Iron Rod figure coming out in 2024. Oh, I might have to get that too. Maybe. Furthermore, the Alberia family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP. Ooh. Duke Alberia and Scarlet were to be combined there for the time being. Asteroid's gonna hit Earth in 2029. But you got Estelle? Nice. Joshua Tio. Emma pre-ordered? Dang. And you already got that fee figure. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Barahard. Supplies and maintenance. If they made figures for all Class 7, we're doomed. Because then the Class 7 opted to rest and see how things are faring in the city for themselves. Another Eden? I played a bit of it. Didn't really hold my interest past, like, the first few areas. I'd say the first several areas, I guess. What I played of it was good, but it didn't... I don't know. It was probably great overall. I think it being like a mobile RPG just made me lose interest in it, maybe. I don't know. I'm Jelly too, Arm Crab. I'm Jelly too. You should endure the first act too. Fix up later. Yeah, maybe. I played through the first act though. At least. Barahard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Alberia has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The French army's mostly still intact too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check out how things are in the town. Curious how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. Should pay a visit to the Alberia mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Bonding points which can be used to trigger bonding events will be allocated. Oh no. To advance the story, visit the Alberia family mansion. Choose to board the Courageous to the airport. Viewing the character's event here is one of the requirements to seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. Huh? Okay. Oh dang. Can't go on the highway. So many people to talk to now. Toa. It's not a cheap endeavor. Yeah, fair. Toa, is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Barahard. Finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about? The exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through, but don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I'll talk to everybody in the city first. And then I'll decide who to spend time with. And there's 12 potential people I could spend time with. But I only have 6 points, so... I feel like I'm gonna spend time with the usual, like... Sarah, Emma... Alyssa, Laura. I'm so biased. Second playthrough, you get unlimited points to spend time. Thank God. Nice. It's good to know. Maybe it is worth the second playthrough. Having to choose each time is kind of brutal. Hurts. Yesterday was absolutely terrifying. We could hear the battle taking place even in here. Like we'd ask for a bigger reminder that our country's at war. Apologies, I know I shouldn't be so gloomy when the sales depend on me. I can't help but agree with my father now. War truly is a terrifying thing. True. I never would have expected the Duke to fall from power. You saving that to watch everything. I have saves that I could go back to if I really want to. I never would have expected the Duke to fall from power. Of course, what he did to Kalik was beyond horrific. Perhaps he had it coming. Cough. The better question now is, what'll become of the taxes? That's my main concern. Mixed feelings about what's happening, my main concern is getting on with my life. On that note, if they could lower the taxes back to normal, that'd be just dandy. Of course you do. That's what I would expect, nothing less. Ooh. Finally, money. Why is Celestial Bomb so expensive? These recent actions have me thinking. My father stepped from the path of righteousness. Would I be able to do the same thing Jesus did? Would you? I didn't even want to think about it. Couldn't have been easy for him, of course. A lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. I'm sure having our support's helping him make it through. I may not say it, but I think he appreciates his being there. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. On that note, I just happened to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, would we, Machias? What do you come here to buy? I don't know if I want to find out. Well, the battle jacket's good for us. And rest of 15. Both my lady and the rest of the household are beside themselves with worry at the moment. Master's still away, too. Should return home early for their sake. Besides, there's still a number of things I want to purchase, but alas. Made it a point of telling them that they're in no immediate danger, and seem to alleviate their fears. A bench for 4 games, both in your team and on the link points. Same. But I do use them when I'm forced to use them. Yeah. Which one do I want? Hey Milliam, never should use the bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. For all her hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. That was really thoughtful of you. The others will be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this up out of the blue too. Just do it. You guys are gonna love it, whatever it is. I promise I won't eat it all up before you get the chance to try it, okay? Might be too delicious to resist. Soft she's being, I'm kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. Yeah, I kind of benched Milliam as well. Just because priorities. Christie's full of Cruisen's most recognized stories. Can't afford to close shop, regardless of circumstances. We have our pride. To admit to being unclear on what we should do from here on out. Reason we're Cruisen's most recognized galleria, because we service nobles after all. To be any immediate dangers, the business will continue as usual for now. As for the future holds, we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. Manly Munchies crackers. Hard handbook. I better read that book. And yeah, second playthrough. I'm sure Milliam's good, but we have strong Laura. I don't know. I heard about what Duke Alberia did to Caldic. It's hardly an action one can condone, in my opinion. I believe most others feel the same. He's probably receiving his just desserts now. You can't sweep Duke Alberia's actions under the rug this time. At least Lord Eustace was able to resolve their situation with his own hands. Goodbye, this cane. Or not. You know, I can't afford to buy everybody their equipment anymore. Talk to everybody here. Seeing Bearheart taking over Reform certainly isn't something I'd expected to see in my lifetime. This isn't some sort of strange dream, is it? It feels far too surreal. Surprising lack of Imperial soldiers in town came as a bit of a shock. Perhaps there's no need for us to feel threatened, then. Probably not. It's locked. No fishing spots down here either. Strange. Strange to see so much water and no fishing. We made it to a point to station the bare minimum of soldiers here so as not to upset the citizens too much. Actually, if you want to help on that front, we'd like you to report any and all happenings to us if possible. I'm sure you'll have a better grasp of what's happening in town than we will. Where's Laura going? Why Laura's going out the canyon alone. We can handle herself just fine, but still. You know, I was probably gonna spend time with Laura anyway. Hey Marcus, how's it going? Good afternoon. Good morning. I don't know. Happy New Year's Eve. Got some time on my hands, let's go check on her. Laura? Laura, hey, you're right. Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you come along too, Reen. It's no need for concern. It's cold but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. You know, she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. When did she change? Did she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Pretty terrible. Oh no. Sick for the third time. Dang, feel better soon. How did that happen? Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she'd be freezing, Green made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of the year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. For her. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. We can dry it off her hair, Reen left Laura to finish drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. Coffee. Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I've warmed up plenty now. See, it was worth me fussing over you. When I head back to the Courageous, you catch cold if you stay out here. No need, I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. See what we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually, I found it in my luggage after leaving. Used it often during the time Emma and I spent on the ground, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud. Swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Alberia did to Caldic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. I don't know about that one. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves to purely that. Still, I feel that if we're able to make it through this, we'll be so much stronger thanks to the experience. When I rise above every challenge life throws my way, as a swordsman and noble, naturally that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Reen. Oh, what? Laura? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. Just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. Curious to see where we can go from here. Yeah, right. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. To talk for a while longer, deciding to walk back in town. Sorry for troubling you, Reen. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, okay? Duly noted. I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. I suggest you try to avoid catching a cold as well. She can leave the town, but I can't. Seems we'll be returning home in a timely manner today. What a relief. I was rather worried when she mentioned she was going out. They're dangerous times after all. I continue to find myself amazed by their ability to bump into one another. Lady Aslan seems to be out shopping too, haha. We do share a passion for it. Terrifying indeed, seeing so many tanks and armored cars in town almost made my heart stop. Once we get swept up in all this when it's a man's job to deal with the war. Ooh. Whoa. Sigh, I'm so fraught with worry I can hardly focus on anything. Yesterday was truly something else. Both myself and my husband were terrified. We never expected that Duke Alberia would be arrested either. What does this mean for Berahard? What does it mean indeed? How is Princess Alphen involved in all of this? Official statements claim she was being kept safe in Heimdallr. Lord Rufus refuses to make a move despite the peril we face too. I hate to make assumptions, but, well, something seems off here. The great Berahard overtaken by those reformist cretins? How dare they? How dare they? If only Lord Rufus were here, he would eradicate them for us. Yike. Phew, with yesterday's battle now over, airships are finally back in operation. Of course, there's still a ton of issues that remain. The Empire citizens have yet to fully comprehend the situation here in Berahard. At the moment, for one, don't forget the recent hijackings that still need to be addressed. It'll be a while yet before things return to normal. Explaining the situation to each and every customer is proving to be rather draining. I realize that complaining won't help things. It'd be nice if things return to normal soon. Princess Alphen is here. And nothing. Leave the creators of maintenance tasks. Ys has always been especially good to me. I can only hope this will allow me to go some way to returning the favor. We'll do the finest work we can. I just gotta run out to those docks, just in case anyone's there. Nope, clearly not. What's happened here? I'm so bored. Oh dear, looks like we came at a bad time. What should we do? Oh, I do hope something works out. Duke Alberia has been arrested? How the devil did that happen? I haven't a clue what's happening here. While I've been away, perhaps I should go and ask Baron Caroline. In times like these, friends are the ones you can count on most. I'm terribly sorry, I'm afraid I've told you all I know. I've announced that there is no danger in the city itself, at least, so please don't concern yourselves. It seemed they're about to hold mass over the cathedral, thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but something the matter. It's nothing, just pretend I didn't say anything. But we'll try to get some rest, Reen, you must be exhausted. Got something on her mind. Slides later again. So up there is just, Ella. I also kind of wouldn't mind spending time with. No go there. Wonder what's gonna happen to Celtic now. Duke Alberia has been dealt with, but it's not gonna heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly gonna cheer Jesus up either. It's pretty down. Gosh, this car has so many people to talk to. I'm gonna go down Artisan Street first, I think. Maybe check out the shops. It's a very small margin for error when it comes to polishing gems. My dad lets me work on some of our products now. He still lets you have the time of the finishing touches. So they're doing them himself. The road to being a pro is tough. Through happens in town. I need to continue practicing. These are really expensive. This Shadow. Speed plus 20. Prevent death blows, delay, and vanish. Wow. It's pretty crazy. 70,000 though. Crazy expensive. Yesterday was a real surprise for all of us, even the nobles. It's got nothing to do with us. It's gonna work as usual. Here's to see how Brooks' training is coming along too. We're gonna keep at it. To be blunt, we don't particularly care about what happened to the Duke. We're also gonna keep on turning. Controller disconnected. As an artist, women's pride is instilled in the things they've crafted. I'm not gonna let this fiasco eat up time I could be using to work instead. Glad they care so much about the Duke. Or rather not. Did I walk right past? I did walk right past V. V, what's going on? Are you sitting here wearing only one sock? So one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. Ow. Taking a break. Girl, those boots have been through. Can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Giving up the ghost has come up like 3 or 4 times in this game. Is foot gonna be okay? It's arrested a bit, sure. Get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how does she think she's gonna get to that tailor without footwear? She's gonna roll down the hill? Kinda wanna see that, if she does. My master truly is a stubborn one. Admittedly, we seem to be in no immediate danger, but I still remain alert nonetheless. They're always shopping here. What's that, Mort? Are you actually trying to order me around? Not as such. I just believe that it would be safer for us to return while we can. You can't expect me to return when my order's just about ready, can you? Sigh, such stubbornness. Hell with this war, I say. Won't let anyone or anything ruin my fun. What a brat. Still have some more orders to make, so I won't be returning anytime soon. And George is absolutely determined to have me do his shopping for him. How cruel. You'd think he'd at least let me enough time to take a couple ladies out for a celebratory ride, but alas. Scenery like this, be the perfect spot for a ride. Peaceful too, given that the flames of war finally died down. Be that as it may, this province's troubles are far from over. The Lord is taken under arrest after all. With all the changes around here, things won't be quiet for quite some time. So you're right. Can't stay under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction forever either. It's not like Rufus looks like he'll be back here, taking his father's mantle anytime soon. People who cruise aren't the only ones that cross the roads either. Maybe it's selfish, but I'm still kind of hoping by the time this war is all over, on my own path too. I'm in the same boat. Oh, this heavy talk is very on me. Except that, haha. I have a little interest in what's going on in the world around me. Duke's learned his lesson, and that's that. If not, well, same thing will happen to him again eventually. Just how nobles are in the end. Always have been, always will be. You can take a long walk up a short pier for all I care. The only ones I'm concerned for are Lord Rufus and Eustace. What lies in store for those two? What does? It's very true. I have a lot of water. And no water slots to upgrade. Probably upgrade everybody's special slots, but why everybody? How would you feel if you said that Gron is more raw than range? I don't think I'd believe you. I mean, look at Reen's dope jacket. How this guy could 5 seconds of Reen Schwarzer could sell 10 million copies. How many copies could Gron sell? 11? I don't know, man. I just don't know if I believe that. I believe that. It's Cap. But then what about Vera? Vera is hype, it's true. So Turner's Jewels. I've already been there. Percent Narmaya? I'm not close. Oh. True. Yes, they took me by surprise. We were expected to run into all those tanks. Oh well, stuff like that's kind of common by now. No point in dwelling on it. We're worried about whether we're gonna lose customers thanks to whatever went down. Her playstyle's beyond whack. I'm guessing they arrested the Duke or something. Don't really care about that. We're worried about whether or not we're gonna lose customers. Menu, pizza. Pizza, past. Scylla? For me, Metara is 100% Granblue waifu. But I can't even play her because I have the free version. Sagely. I just finished reading the latest volume of this popular series. The next one comes out soon. Is Gambler Jack. Take it to read. Sure, I'll see right away why it's so popular. It is. Chapter 12. And the Imperial Army's armored divisions and stationed inside the city. Not sure if that's for the best or not. Hard to believe that the nobles would willingly give up their status of all places. But I think having the Imperial Army here will probably create more problems than it solves. We merchants have been making a living off our business with the nobles, well, so you know. Let's teach. Hey there, Reen. I'm our instructor. Feeling a little better now? Hehe, feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see kids off like a good teacher could, no regrets here. Instructor? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. Might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. With all those dollars having to tell us much about her past. She might actually make an exception this time. We'll see. Actually, a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. Kat's a big fan of them. She claims just one bite can fill you with bliss. And you try it for yourself. Fruit parfait. Who would have thought the Duke would end up getting arrested? Talk about a fall from grace. I'd like to believe that Berahard will get a bit more peaceful now, but chances are they'll just create even more issues. Cities always belong to the nobles. That did mention it's about time she started thinking about leaving. Guess that makes sense since most of the fighting here in Eastern Arboin is over and done with. Guess things have gotten a bit more peaceful when you put it that way. Comforting cappuccino. That sounds so good. Hard to say this is for the best, right? How's it going, Reen? Not bad, you're looking cheerful, Colette. I'm packing up too. Does that mean what I think it means? Yep, it's time for me to jump aboard and help you guys out. Just finishing up sorting everything out right now. Thanks, Colette. We're more than glad to have you helping us out. Thing is, though, I don't exactly see all the sorting out I have to do being done by the time you all take off. It'd be rude to fly off without saying goodbye to everyone, too. Would you mind picking me up next time you stop by Berahard? Not at all. Gives me time to meet up with everyone else, too. Really boggles the mind. Who'd have thought humble old Class 7 would end up pulling off crazy stuff like this? As much fun as it'd be to join you in your adventures, I still need to give everyone a proper time off first. Give me a shout next time you're in town, though. Okay? Good thing I stopped off there. There's the tailor Fee needs to go to. Cough. We're all facing tough times, as you know. The war's certainly taking its toll. Surely you'd be willing to extend the deadline on the final 20,000 Mira. Or me in light of that. Oh, didn't you hear? Kristen's no longer part of the war. Well, certainly. Couldn't hurt to wait just a bit longer. Please have mercy on this poor noble. This poor noble here has been asking for loan extensions for half a year now. Well, he's better than the ones who's in a position to avoid paying it all. Not exactly raking the mirror in here myself. Kinda feel sorry for him. Couldn't hurt to let him off the hook just a bit. I'm willing to be a bit more lenient if these taxes weren't an issue. Best I can do is give him an extra month. They got some nice stuff here. Platinum leather. Wait a minute. Strega Omega. Strength minus 15. Maybe I'll give them the fee. Yeah. I forgot I had those. We got another order from Camellia. We want 10 items this time. Work's never gonna end, even when the war does. Wish I had as much free time as the nobles did. We're too busy working to do anything else. This kid... Yeah, I heard about what happened to the Duke. Fair's fair, really. Can't just let someone who put the people of Kellic through hell run free, can we? Nobles are just people in the end. They ain't exempt from Midas' judgment. If he fooled himself and did thinking otherwise, then he had it coming. It's a good thing Lord East has ended up being the one to bring him in. He's gonna have to sit tight for now. True. Being prisoner in your own home. Kinda wild. Yeah, I talked to them already. Emma? What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that that's still the case. This piece could be a recent development, though. The past 2 weeks might not have been so kind. Certainly have been kind to Eustace. Certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. So there's not much we can do now except rest and recover when we need it. Seemed like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. I might spend time with Emma. I don't think I've been in this residence before. Maybe I have. Master Gordy seems to be in the middle of something at the moment. Not that has anything to do with me, of course. Perhaps it'll be done by the time I return from shopping. I'd like to get the shopping done as quickly as possible. Doesn't look like she's getting shopping done. But she's just staring at the counter. What? You mean to tell me that all my assets have vanished? Afraid so, sir. With the Duke arrested, his backing is effectively worthless. With him no longer able to guarantee your investments, your own assets were lost as well. And no, I won't stand for this. Master Gordy, please compose yourself. Oh, Gordy is angry. I guess for good reason, he lost all his assets. Well, this place won't be around much longer. Maybe. Yesterday certainly was a frightening experience. I don't think I've ever seen so many soldiers before. Poor Bootsy still hasn't gotten over it. It's okay now, I'm right here. There's a number of new soldiers in town, I guess, it seems. I don't scare Bootsy. We had to find. We had a quest in the first game to find that cat. My squad will be stationed here for the time being. Noble City or not, our job is to ensure the citizen's safety. Keep things here to us. I would add that you're all obliged to follow our orders here. Don't expect any special treatment just because one of you is related to the Lieutenant General. Don't worry, we'll be making sure that order is maintained in Berahard. Granted, the 4th Division's main focus right now is preparing for the battle at Heimdallr, which means a squad like ours will only have so much in the way of equipment. We have enough to do our jobs, though. We're doing our best not to rile up citizens. Second Lieutenant Luke is being very careful to avoid causing trouble. Don't you worry on that front. Cool. I can't go in there. I talked to her, I should have doubt that. Well, this is certainly a surprise. I never expected the Master and Lady to return on such short notice. It's a relief to know they're well. Children should be able to rest easy now. Seems their region managed to avoid being swept in the war. With their presence there, helped to ease everyone's worries. They are beloved by their people after all. Oh. Yeah, Mommy and Daddy are back. Now we can talk lots and lots. Yay. Okay. Hey, Mommy, I'm no good at dancing now. I'm so good at dancing now, like really good. Hey, Mommy, are you listening, Mommy? Mommy, listen. Dancing doesn't seem to be the only thing you've gotten better at. Wow. Father, Mother, Suzanne, thank goodness you're safe. Came as quickly as we could after we heard what happened. Oh, Eidos, thank you for keeping our children safe. I'm so glad you're all safe. Come closer, Suzanne. Let me see your face. Ah, that tickles. We left the children here under the impression we'd the safest place for them. It certainly came as a surprise to say the least. Things are only gonna get more dangerous from here on out. The effort of knowing they're safe for now. I'm just gonna wander through their house. And they got 2 beds for a family of 5. Maybe the rest of them sleep on these chairs. Oh wait. And they got a kitchen too. I feel so much calmer knowing that they're both back home now. Oh, Bridgie. Hee, better yet, the children are simply overjoyed. I'm here to thank them again once I finish up these chores. Wait, isn't that... Yeah, it's gotta be Bridget from the Wind Orchestra. She looks too busy to talk right now, though, so I should come back once they meet up with everyone else. It's the class of one of the students here. She's working as a servant? She's a noble. I guess. Whatever. The Alberia family mansion's currently under our control. I could say, though, it's rather nerve-wracking for us to be stationed in such a noble-dominated area. There's no need for you to be concerned, of course. Our presence wouldn't alarm the citizens as much as the armor divisions would. Berhard currently is a beautiful city. I don't get if we could pretend any more misfortunes are taking place here. Good day. Professor, we received word to let you all pass. I expect Eustace Alberia should be inside at the moment, too. I'll do that later. Still got more people to talk to. This town is massive. I certainly never expected things to come to this. Wouldn't be so sure, though, after all, considering what Princess Alphen said. I whisper, have you heard of Duke Alberia's current predicament? Lord Rufus remains a major part of the Noble Alliance. May possible for the situation to be reversed. I heard that Lord Eustace was appointed acting head of the Alberia family after the Duke's arrest. What is the meaning of this? Why was he chosen over Lord Rufus? I guess. Nice. Oh, Pupper. Look at the sky. Berhard is now under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction, you say? Oh, Idas, what waking nightmare is this? It simply can't be real. Oh, it's very real. Oh, so swear. Sorcier restaurant. Hey, did you hear the rumor about His Majesty being held captive in Heimdallr? The Noble Alliance has been keeping all sorts of stuff from us, so I can totally believe it. Man, can you imagine what a scandal that'd be if it turned out to be true? If you talk about busy, stop keeping track of all those rumors that have been spreading lately. Where am I hearing these, you ask? From beloved customers, of course. I wouldn't put too much stock into that. Good day. Saucier will be open for business as usual today. I think this is an opportunity to cast aside our worries and enjoy a fine meal. Enjoy a fine dining experience. Are the rumors about what happened to Kalik true? So, not entirely sure I should be doing business like this after all. Battles may have come to an end, but who knows how business will go from here on out. Lost a good friend recently too. Just got back from paying my respects. Oof. Why can't you understand, Father? All I want is to join my schoolmates on the Courageous, which is precisely why I'm opposed. You're a daughter of the nobility. You can't go off gallivanting at a time like this. This is exactly the time to go. Maybe if you weren't so thick-headed, you'd understand that. You're thick-headed. How dare you use such language towards your own father? So Tracy is busy at the moment. I haven't set things up with the rest of the gang. Where in the world did you learn such a vulgar language? I knew it was a mistake to let you interact with commerce at that academy. I swear, Father, I'll cut all ties with you if you say that again. I'm wild and... Welcome. Are you all planning on resting today? I can only imagine how exhausted you must be after all that's happened. Allow me to be so bold as to request that you all stay by Lord Eustace's side as much as possible as well. While they were never on good terms, having to arrest his own father must have hurt him more than he's letting on. We'd be honored to, sir. Things may be tense in the city. We have every intention of providing our usual high-quality service. Take this opportunity to relax. What a nice guy. It's another huge cello. This cello is almost 2 reams tall. Recent events have been rather unsettling for us all. My music can help soothe our customers' woes. It's pretty nice. Okay, where am I going? Everyone says we lost the war. Who cares? Daddy can come home. Daddy can come back home now. He's gonna have to play with me a lot to make up for being away for so long. He's back soon. I must admit, it's a relief to know that Cruisen Province Army has no need to fight anymore. Lord Eustace has even ordered them to stay put at Oxford too. Phew. So I need to worry about my husband's safety. Little distant who was victorious in this war, once my husband remains safe. What remains now is to await his return. True. It's Alyssa. I'm glad Duke Alberia's arrest went as smoothly as it did. Hope Otto can find some peace now. Sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never gonna give the people of Celtic back what they'd lost. But it's the most we could do for them. We got you and Valimar to thank for that. Of the two of you, Duke might still be in power right now. Something wrong? No, I'm fine, don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. Citizens here look as though they've just awoken from the deepest of slumbers. Very well then, allow me to teach them the true meaning of love. It's an emotion that lingers deep within all our hearts after all. Don't be shy, my friends. Unlock the door to your heart. Let your love flow freely. Here, allow my beautiful performance to aid you. Wild. And this is the church. Some really scary stuff happened yesterday. But I was here with Annette, so I wasn't scared at all. This kid's name is Ravi. Don't worry about us. Lord Eustace always made it a point to tell us to come here if things ever got dangerous. Can't really hear what goes on outside from here either, so Ravi, don't get scared. Oh, hello there. You two have been stopping by rather often as of late. Of course, it's always a pleasure to see you so full of energy. Might I ask how you're faring? You're fine. That's good to hear. Berhard will likely be in chaos for a while yet, so try to stay out of trouble. I have to prefer it if you stay in the church as much as possible. You'll be much safer here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Gaius. Good to see we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father. The winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous, so I'm here to pray that they might finally calm at least a little. I started reflecting on my life as of late. I have everything I could possibly ask for, the quality of clothes, delicious meals every day. Tatiana had all that once too. Chose to abandon it for the sake of helping others. City might be in a state of confusion now. Can't see this changing the way us nobles live our lives in the long run. It's just whether or not that's a good thing. True. Oh, how frightful. First the tanks and the gunfire and explosions, as happened in Bearheart of all places. None of these horrors end. We sent a number of relief provisions to the people of Kaldek. Of course, no amount of material aid can heal the scars in their hearts. I only wish there was more we could do for them. Not easy fighting off a sense of powerlessness. Despite that, it's important we focus on doing what we can for the time being. Today's mass will be about Saint Veronica, a woman whose unwavering faith shone brightly during the Dark Ages. In fact, her devout prayers were enough to bring forth a miracle which saved many from great tragedy. Let this be a lesson that through faith there's nothing for us to fear. Times be distressing, nothing for us to fear. I thought that hat was a cat. Yesterday was so frightening. You could hear the battle taking place from here. On the bright side, it gave me the chance to get acquainted with the lady next door. Hee, she has so many interesting stories to tell. What is currently out conducting business, if I recall. The fact that he's working this late does make me a bit worried for him. Your father deals in jewelry, you say? Magnificent. Perhaps you could introduce us sometime. Mercy like that too, I'm sure. This Baron Vapner seems to deal in some rather exquisite jewelry. Hee, I must meet him at all costs. Is she trying to buy jewelry from him or date him? I can't really tell. Many of our customers are uneasy after everything that happened yesterday, where the battle itself was officially ended. So for now, Hotel Esmeralda remains entirely safe for everyone. You can make yourself at home. Esmeralda will remain open for business despite all that happened. The Duke's arrest certainly came as a shock, and I'm just relieved that the city itself is in no danger. The Imperial Army seems to be doing their best to avoid stirring up any trouble, which I appreciate. Okay. You can see at the end any time. Oh. Master Richmond and Count Gordy have been competing to see who could make more mirror from investment. Count Gordy was winning, till yesterday at least. I'm certain Count Gordy must be flabbergasted at the moment. Oh, he is. Off regardless. I must schedule a return to Ortis at once. Master Richmond and Count Gordy... Oh. Duke Alberry has been arrested? Haha, goodness. Looking forward to telling everyone back home about this. Or would be, but I'm far more concerned about the Imperial Army taking control of Cruzen. Perhaps I should retreat to Ortis while I still can. Certainly never expected something this ludicrous to occur. Just wish I could have seen Count Gordy's grief-stricken face before leaving. Oh, I can imagine it's very grief-stricken. My guy lost all his money. Number of customers checking out today. Well, I understand why. I think they'd be letting their panic get the better of them. Of course, I don't mean to imply that they're cowards, most definitely not. I just feel that they might want to observe the situation a bit more. Many of the people checking out had a tendency to brag about their skill in combat, you see. Times like this are when they should be acting to prove their claims, right? Apologies, I went a bit too far. I don't know about that. Where are these first combatants? Nowhere to be found, I see. Guess I talked to everybody here. Yep. Okay. Talked to everybody in town. Now, whom do I spend time with? I spent time with Laura, that's one. Then maybe I'll spend time with Sarah. Alvin and Toa and Emma. Or maybe Alyssa. Maybe. Sarah was in the... Was she in this area? The tavern. Alouette Inn? Is that the tavern? Yeah. Heatherine. Mind if I stay here and rest a bit with you? I'd be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? Hee. You'd be rolling into bars, chatting up the ladies like a pro student the way you're going. You see it there. I'll be a little something fancier than water on me. Finally, water too. Ooh, it's hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. And 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing. But I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it, even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were a part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Sag. I'm sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you might have asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. Like as soon as I knew what's going on around me, I got in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. The Salt Pillar. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. Wonder if I'll ever find out what caused the Salt Pillar. There's been hints about it, but it's the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. Wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Colonel Beatrix back then saved me. After that I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. Yes, we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yeah, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But well, what happened at Orcsfort really made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say it, but I wish it weren't. I guess this just shows that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. Still so much I want to teach you. So you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I had to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. You learned a lot from you both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. But Take what happened at Oric's Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. That's what I got out of it. I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. You can't see us taking back yours without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Rean. The teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible. As your instructor and as your comrade. Dang. Almost found 6. You bet I'll keep fighting with you guys, both your instructor and as part of Class 7. Still, I'm really impressed when I look at how much you've grown in such a short period of time. There's 2. I said I would spend time with like Alphen this time. So to the airport, I guess. Station Street, yeah. It would seem they're about to hold mass over the cathedral. Thing is seeking in kind of incognito, but... Huh? Something the matter? Would you mind if I joined you, Your Highness? I'm much more at ease. But at least escorted you to the cathedral. Just the precaution, of course. Would you, Rean? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall we off then? Seeing Bearheart's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Bearheart before, haven't you? That's right. I have a number of noble acquaintances here to even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to have attracted more than usual. Looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Celtic. Well, judging by all the people I saw go in, it'll probably be a fairly large event. So it seems I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayers to the market manager. But... no, that's nothing. Let's go inside, Rean. But what? And so Rean and Princess Alphen entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority of attendees to avoid standing out or overturning the sermon. I'm sure you all heard by now the terrible tragedy that took place in Celtic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Addis be with them all. Rest in peace, Otto. What's gonna happen to us from here on out? Can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alberia. They mentioned the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction. But why, though? So I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Besides, Duke Alberia certainly has made a muck of things this time. People for real? Are we supposed to be mourning for the people of Celtic? It's time and place for self-pity, and it sure as hell isn't now. Besides, surely Celtic was partly to blame for what happened too. No, oof. Heard all about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Alberia. Yet he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson. Disgraceful, I know. The beloved empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years. Can't take much more of this. Who in the world do people think you are? Hmm? Huh? Who dares to raise their voice during Holy Mass? Wait, out of that face. Princess Alphen. How could you make light of what happened in Kaldek? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern that Kaldek deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness. But maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had I continued to live my cozy life in Amdalar. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another event in the long list of things to eventually forget. Sob, but please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they're a noble or a commoner, every life matters. People who suffered in Kaldek, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. Your Highness. Reen. So please, I ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Kaldek for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means bring your complaints to me. I swear on the honor household that I'll listen to every single one of you in earnest. At Princess Alphen's speech, they left the cathedral, that had turned deathly quiet. From there, Reen escorted her back to the airport. The entire way, she struggled to hold back her tears. Says, well, thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing it is to act out that during a Holy Mass. I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, sure. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean it when I say that speech hit very close to home. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say you made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. True. Did I? Oh no. Oh no, Reen. Got the head pat again. I'm sure when this war comes to an end. Glad you had the exact same reaction I did. Hey, yo, Hoppy. We're just lamenting the head pat. Sure, when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. And then all we can do is keep fighting. Reen and Lloyd, the head patters, yeah. You're gonna take your leave a good slide into the new year? Fair enough. Happy New Year, Hoppy. Morning, Cecil. How's it going? My controller isn't responding now. What's going on here? Hearing you say that's such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Focus on what we can do for now, okay? Don't forget we're all here to support you. Thank you. Head pat Reen. After Reen escorted Princess Alphen the Courageous, he headed back to town. He also hated the head pat, yep. Your bond with Princess Alphen strengthened. I think I need to reset my computer, because it's just been disconnecting all day. And now who do I spend my time with? I have 3 more haven't spent time with Toa in a while. Maybe, yeah, maybe Toa, Alyssa, and Emma. That's perfect. I'm so biased. I can't even help it. Where did Toa even go? Sorry guys, I'm like Machias. You were definitely benched from social links. Yep. That's just how it be. Oh, Toa's by the gate. Not this one. The other gate. I'm gonna sit next to you for a while. It was a really nice breeze here. You're my biggest spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound pushy here, but well, there's something on your mind, Toa. I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone. Me personally, both the Thors and the Courageous. So I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Rean. Thanks. Tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous Captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? We managed to set Berahard free. Duke got Barry arrested, right? When you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celtic. Won't bring back those that we lost either. It's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. While having the Courageous at our disposal too. So I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. You've been bottling this stuff up all this time. Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, yet here I am, running over a little thing. Really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? Nope. Nice catch. Phew. Thanks for getting it back for me, but still. Here comes the Rean speech. Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Rean. In the end, we're still students. We know the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that, it's what's inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. And that's not... Huh? Is there a head pat coming? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. Exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, no intention of letting this one be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Rean? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. Won't be long until we can finally take back Thors. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? That Mishy plush is like in the perfect place right now. Right. Mishy, please. Okay. Thanks for the talk, Green. Not much to caption yet, but I'll keep working at it. The better I get, the sooner we can take back our academy. And Mishy the goat. As much as I'm curious about if Bee is gonna get her shoe back, I think I want to see what Alyssa's up to. I'm glad Tugalberry's arrest went as smoothly as it did. Hope Otto can find some peace now. Sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never gonna blah 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 blah. Daphne's got something on her mind. Listen, if you got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. Well, share if you need someone to talk to. Typical Reen. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. But you're right. Now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. What? I do not understand the question. I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me? That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside, just for a little while. That's okay. Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea. You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me. Really? However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior. It's okay, I don't need to operate you, honest. Thanks, Valamur. Can you let her inside then? As you wish. Both of them. Reen too. What? Huh? Valamur, did you really have to pick this position? Well, I have more than sufficient room for a human and have familiar to ride in comfort. Next, a human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I'm afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances. Oh, you were so lying. It's fine, I guess I can make do for a little while. Kinda weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live. Well, if you're alright with it, sure not gonna complain, but... So this is what Valamur looks like on the inside, huh? It's kinda gloomy, isn't it? There's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to. Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles he fought with Valamur. When he fought those alliance soldiers against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when he fought with Crow. The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valamur have helped me a lot, though. It's getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit. It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. You and Valamur always take on the hardest battles. All I can really do is back you up from the sidelines. True. To be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough. Oh. That's why I wanted to see what Valamur looks like on the inside. Yeah, I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected, lonely even. Seeing all the things you do from outside, and seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save. Alyssa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You said it yourself, right? I got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's. Well, you don't have to worry about me, Alyssa. As long as I know you're all there, and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid. Always, Rean. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to us all. Especially to me. So, listen. Is this... Is there... Valimar, please. It is. What is it, Valimar? Detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination. No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great. Yeah, I never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar. Yep. Valimar, please. After taking a moment to unplaster themselves, Rean and Alyssa disembarked from Valimar. And all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Bearheart. He knew what he was doing. Rean and Alyssa, level 5. Rush 2. Well, thanks for letting me go inside Valimar with you. Nice to have a rough idea of what you gotta go through. Well, you're welcome, I guess. You might want to teach him to be a little more ignore me. I was just talking crazy right now, no idea how that happened. Now that I've ordered Valimar myself, better idea what you go through. Makes it even more important for me to try to lighten the burden you're forced to carry. That was spicy. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course. Nice to see that it's still the case. This piece could be a recent development, though. The last few weeks might not have been so kind. Certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Would you mind if I sat here there with you for a while? Steal your idea or anything, but this does seem like a nice spot. Take a break. Certainly, I thought so. Just make yourself comfortable. Nice and quiet here. Too cold either. Don't think I've even been able to sit back and relax all the time. I just had a thought that when Rean and Alyssa were in Valimar there. Rean almost went for the head pat. Maybe. My eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Rean? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Must be exhausted after a rock sport. In that case. Must have fallen asleep on something nice and comfy, no less. Oh my. Oh, there's sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa. Emma? What was on your lap? Why did you sleep well? I sleep in my lap. Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I thought I'm the one who put you there in the first place. Don't even think about apologizing. Couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold hard bench after all. What a hustler, hustlerine. Irene, the ashen head patter. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. Lap support. That's kind of a stretch. I'd appreciate it if you let me do this much for you at least. So thanks to you, both you and Valimar, that Bare Hearts regain peace. In fact, I believe we managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. But enough about that, Emma. Forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all of this, only thanks to people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place, if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Reen? Well, yeah. Still got a long road ahead of us, right? That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So sorry. You're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support more now than ever. Yeah, I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help. Both as your friend and as a class president. New hustler. True. I intend to keep on doing what I can as Class 7 as president, and what I can for you as the witch tasked with guiding you. I'll lend myself useful in both regards. And lap. Well, I'm out of points. That old lady saw what happened. She bore witness to Reen the hustler. Let's save 111. Let's go. Sad this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Holy moly. This is Eustace's house. This quote-unquote mansion. Looks like a hotel. Like a 5-star hotel. Damn, this is incredible. Not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is currently befitting up his status. Came after all, Reen. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to come visit Kiskot nearby, though. No, it's fine. Everything's largely settled here now. I'll leave the rest to you then. As you wish, leave everything to us. Strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible. Get my thanks. He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he? Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody until the war comes to an end. Right. No need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell. The Duke needs a bigger house. can hardly fit in there. He's not so great. 4 great houses, yeah. Oh yeah, Scarlet's here too, right? Currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, so I hear. That's good. If you'd like to speak with her, you should come pay her a visit. Go to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me. It's easy will do. Doesn't seem like he needs... Huh. Not at all. It's very warranted in this case. Look how cramped this living arrangement is. Simply awful. A sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet is in either. Guess I'll just have to ask someone. There's even hardly enough room to breathe in here. Look at the reflection on the chandeliers off the ground. That's a clean ground. Imagine having to dust this whole place. Oh, hello. Looking for Lady Scarlet's room? Graphics too powerful for you, right? It's quite far down the corridor in the annex's first floor. Thanks. How do we get to the annex, though? My apologies. Turn left here, make your way out to the courtyard. Path on the right side of the fountain. Each of you follow well. I think I understand where to go now. It's gonna be a really long walk. This is Lady Scarlet. And the corridor on the first floor of the annex. Taking a left here. I think she means this way. Yeah. Gotta talk to people in this foyer first. Good day to you. Please leave everything here in our hands. His Grace is confined to the mansion. Oh, how terrible a fate. Permitted a degree of freedom within its walls. It's assured that the terrorist S is being treated with care as well. Oh, are you looking for Lord East's room? Please turn to the right here. You'll find it at the very end of the hall on the right, wing's 3rd floor. I see, thank you very much. That said, His Grace and Lord Eustace have a lot on their mind at the present. Please do try to be quiet while inside the mansion so as not to disturb them needlessly. Of course, I'll be as quiet as I possibly can. Be as quiet as a mouse. My apologies, but His Grace has firmly expressed he does not want to meet with anyone at the present time. He's asked you to turn back. Of course, sorry to disturb you. Jesus has given me instructions on how to handle matters here in the province. Maintaining the status quo here should be possible without his direct assistance. The RMP have been showing great consideration towards us as well. So I ask that you don't concern yourself with matters here while being taken care of. Whoa. This place is insane. But there's always so capable in anime, true. But especially Sharon. Sharon, #1 maid. Guess not really a butler. Attendant, I guess. Attendant. Yeah. Sharon the best. Oh. I need to be you. To listen to me whine and complain about you. I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it. I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens. So I stopped being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Sounds like you're doing alright, at least that's good. My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. Perhaps it's just how it was meant to be. Wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Rotaria too. I did. Though that training was a long time ago, that really takes me back. That wasn't a lie. Sorry, it wasn't that I didn't believe you, just I'll have you know. I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe, I was so happy when I first was invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a very, fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to recognize my pupil like that at such a young age. Though she was a Growlsrider, I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire. A squire? Kind of a knight? I thought you said became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. I'm getting confused now. Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Ereboni as fast as I could. I was too late to do anything. Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself. You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So if you're interested... Hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. Still convinced that it would have been a waste to have her died back then. God, she seems to have calmed down for now. Come back another time. Maybe in the future. What's over here? Better not go this way. Don't want to get lost. In this small place, I don't know if we get lost. Hey, we got her. Nadia, please. Right? There's Zeus's room. He's got a chandelier in his room. Car magazine, Imperial Car Yearly. So many new models in it. The coloring might actually work well on the bike. Windy coloring. Nice chess set too. What is this? Surprise. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. No reason for me to stay in the city any longer than I have to. Perhaps I can spare some time to give one of the horses a final ride. Well, we saw him. Nice. I guess he's okay. Not much to do here now. What else do we even have to do? I guess go back to the airport. And probably call it here for a night 'cause it's 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. I need to get a better schedule for next year. Maybe. There's still more to see here in Barahard. Did I not see everything? These are my bonding points. I think I talked to everyone and I saw everything. Maybe I saw a little bit too much. The head pats. Wait, I'm making you save. And then I'll feel better about going. I suppose I'll head back inside. Hurreen. From Cold Steel 3, they finally show all side quests properly on the map. Oh. Missed anything actually? God, you're just the right time. Are you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You all seem so flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still on the ship. Something's happened over in Crossbell. Uh-oh. Saw the city covered by a blue barrier. Where Corellia Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Something even weirder. Yeah, it's true. I think I missed a few. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? Getting everything ready for the liftoff in the meantime. If it's Crossbell, is this where they declared independence? No. That one fortress was already like zapped out of existence. A3, nice. Grail locket. Yes, S rank. Guess I didn't miss anything. To the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. Ships approaching maximum cruising speed. Engineer Mint. Uh-oh. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think we can see something in the distance. Oh, what the? Getting some very strange readings here. Oh, I can see Crossbell now. Seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well. What in the world is that? Oh. Hi, Tia. I don't know. The blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone. Something even more unbelievable in this place. An azure tree? Looks like a tree to me, too. It's got all those branches coming out of it. I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend, never mind in reality. Yeah, something completely otherworldly about it. Do you know what it is, Celine? I wish I did. Nothing like that in any of the clans or legends. Just what is happening over in Crossbow. What wouldn't you like to know? Kia, please stop confusing Class 7. True.
2000アージュ以上。凄まじいの一言だな。
2000 Archdane. Controller disconnected again.
まさかあんなもんを拝める日が来るなんてな。やっぱり長生きはしてみるもんやで。あれこそ美の真髄。青きゼロの計画。人の執念の賜物というわけか。
Testament to the power of human obsession.
あちらは予定通りみたいですわね。
The Azure Zero Project. Weren't they calling it something else in Crossbow? Like the Astral Burn Project, or I don't know.
我がマスターが手助けをして失敗などありえませんけど。
なるほど。結社の減塩計画と
Phantasmal Blaze Plan, that's what that was it. I still wanna know what that is.
あれに匹敵する代物をこっちでもぶちかまそうってんだな。
Oh, that I didn't know.
その通りよ。
Precisely.
ゼロの巫女が権限させた人による奇跡の具現化。かの大樹の出現をもって計画の第二楽章もいよいよ終幕へと突入したわ。
The end of the second movement is finally nigh.
さあ、最後の準備に取り掛かるとしましょう。この物語が行き着く最高のフィナーレに向けて。
I can imagine. Burp.
I いよいよ大詰めみたいだが、深淵やカンパネルラの目論見通りに行くもんかね。
Campanella. Oh right, Campanella. Haven't seen him all game. For reasons that I already know. Oh, Heimdallr. Former Chancellor's office. Excuse that sword, Rufus. How dare you interrupt my gazing session? Well, if it isn't General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius. Thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here? Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Barrier Hard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer. I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Norcia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberia, they can always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning, that hasn't changed. Haha, an impressive analysis. By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with? I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. Could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the east no shortage of anxiety just by it being there. Quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. Should be nothing to fear. Really now. I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related? What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We're warriors who live to fight in the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who's our next opponent to be? Oh hell, getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are due to the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. Will be advancing upon it within the next few days. Is that so? Is what I predict will happen, yeah. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will be to be enough entertainment for the two of you, wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the provincial army has to offer. Alright, you win. You have my attention. And the prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation. I concur. Very well, we shall do as you say. This is sure to be a class for the ages. They're gonna steamroll them, I'm guessing. Same time under Valflame Palace. What? Oh. Finally see where one of the royal family at least is. Cedric. I had no idea either.
僕たちは一体どこに向かっているんですか？
そう不安そうなお顔をされるものではありません。
Concern for Roach.
我らが向かうのはヘイムダルのいや帝国の中枢にして力を司る場所。
It's great power. Are they going right down to the Septian vein?
すべての終わりと始まりの場所です。
Ends and begins.
すべての終わりと始まり。足元にお気をつけください。万が一踏み外せば致命傷は避けられぬかと。
It goes flat and die. Oof. Eek.
やれやれ、いたずらに脅かすな。帝国の司法たる殿下を守るのもくぐつたる貴様の役目であろう。
失礼しました。そろそろ到着のようですね。
Go splat and die. Oof. Altina, why? This looks like a final area, final dungeon area in a Trials game, for sure.
お待ちしておりましたわ、皇太子殿下。
The actual Vita.
お オペラ歌手のピーター・クロチルダさん？どうしてあなたがこんなところに？
いやあ、魔女殿、予定通りたどり着けたよ。例の大樹とやらも無事に顕現したようだな。
おかげさまで無事に見届けられました。あとはこちらの段取りを進めるだけですわ。ただしくれぐれも。
Circumstance.
分かっているとも。魔女の言いつけを破るほど私も愚かではないからな。
何の話をしてるんですか？どうして僕はこんなところに連れてこられて。
I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden.
すぐにわかりますとも。おお、そうか。これが。
Is Cedric a Septarian? Don't answer that. I'll find out eventually. It's a mech.
あそこに埋まっている赤いものって。
I don't know, he's an awakener, I guess.
何これ。
素晴らしい。これこそが千の武器を持つと歌われし伝説の魔人。
We have 1,000 weapons.
大いなる力の一端にして250年前に大帝と聖女に封じられた真紅の最悪。
Crimson Calamity. Whoa.
赤のテスタロッサタ。
Vermilion. Wow. What's that doing under Valflame Palace? Hey, it's this guy. The Azure Tree. That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossfell then? Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem tense over in the direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia though. Suppose that's good news, sort of. Still, people on the side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it. Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting out of nowhere. Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing. Just keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what the thing is. Not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure. Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us. The barrier around Crossfell City did before it up and vanished. Probably the best distraction Erebonia casts for about now. Well, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you? It doesn't take a bracer to think that, he says. If I were to invade right now, while the war's going on, the situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is. All we can do right now is keep doing what we've always have and gather information. Maybe we can do something to improve the situation here. We don't know enough to decide what that something is. Controller, please. Hasn't disconnected, but something's wrong with this. Guys, take a deep breath and do the best we can. It's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We'd always use more help, right? Selim has the Murray and Aura, too. Oh, that's right. There's still more spirit shrines left to explore as well. Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue to do what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication. Works for me. Since you got things covered in the east, all that's left for me to do is wish you good luck. Take care of him, okay, Sarah? What else would I do? Take care of yourself, too. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Cornelia. And would we? Would you just drop that already? Keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch. There goes all my fun. What was that all about? Tovel's girlfriend? It sounded that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores. I've read a bit of it, not all of it. Enough to get the joke. Should probably get to work. Next place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver. A missed opportunity. Trouble you help resolve here on the ground has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. Lohengrin Castle again. Excuse me. Hearts in Harmony. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Celtic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Who is willing to aid me, Class 7? Elliot's in particular. Please come see me in Celtic Chapel. In Canyon or Canton. Do you remember the scenic views of Aurochs Canyon? The days we spent there, so in love. Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, read, my good man. Receive word of a dangerous monster in the Aurochs Canyon path. Would you be a dear and take care of it for me? Volsaron, okay. Press from Rosine about Celtic. Kinda looked to help her out. Me too, it's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us. I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits. Lolo seems to have something in mind for us, it would seem. So I think it'd be best if I were to accompany her for the time being. To come along too. Especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. We need both of us to get through the shrines after all. Fine by me. Alright, let's go. Not possible to remove Laura from the party. Oh, drat. Do I even have Cornelia in this game? No, just Gambler Jack, all of it. Pretty much. I can't even read it. But anyway, I think this is a good stopping point. I'd save 113. So 2023 comes to a close, huh? I'm pretty sure Cornelia is in Crossbow. In fact, I'm pretty certain it is.
Yes.
I did read the full book of the mage guy. I don't remember what it was called now. Can't remember. Anyway, it's like almost 9 a.m. It's like 8:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go sleep. Thank y'all for being here. Happy New Year, all. Sleep in a couple hours before work. Yeah, get some rest. Hope all the figures come in okay. Good seeing you, and yeah. See you guys all later. I'm tired, so I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna go to bed. Have a good night or day.